Hello, YouTube. We're playing Halo Infinite today. Let's have some fun. I'm actually going to scoot over here. You're going to see the edge of me. Hi, I'm right here. Don't mind me. I'm just going to play a game. I'm gonna play a game, have some fun. Holy crap, that was loud in my own ears. Trying to get to where you guys can hear me without having much issue. I would lay down, but I'm kind of comfortable the way I am. This sit-up position I got myself in right now, it's just comfy. I'm not playing the game like this either, so. I really am going to miss uploading as much as I have. I'm going to miss streaming as much as I have. I want to do this. I really, really, really do. In order to do this the way I want to, though, sacrifice of time has to be made so I can then proceed to live without worry of issues in the future. And that is my goal, to alleviate that burden. Come on, let's go and play. What are we? What am I? Who am I? I am a Corporal Gold Grade 1. I do think we can get that. It might actually be this next match. I might be able to get that to Grade 2. How many grades are there to each rank? I know General, I think, is 2. 2 or 3. I can't remember. And then, there's a bunch in between that's got like a singular thing, and it like goes to the very next when you get that taken care of. Could be wrong though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what is
Husky Rain.
Just capture the flag. 3 captures to win. Run the legendary loadout. Hiding the flag. Capture the flag with your own. Oh, it's this map. Okay. I thought this was a colossal sized map. I was not aware it was gonna be something like that. Someone. Oh wait, no, that's a bot, isn't it? Is that a bot? I think that's a bot. Ah, sadness. I got one guy. I got. This is a grunt on easy. That's amazing. Come on, peek. Good. Ah, hammer. Dang it. He's invis too. Why is he invis, chat? He's got glowy red boy. Ooh, snipper. I'll take a snipper. Snip, 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 snip. Who wants a haircut? No, bad. Haha.
Double kill.
Use extreme caution.
Flag capture.
Ah, sad. He got good. He got good real quick. Y'all see that, chat? He got super good. So good. He killed me. Ah. They seen it. They seen the glow red boy. I didn't have invis, and so I tried to smash, but smash wasn't there. And we have a hammer in our spawn. Great. Kill the guy with the hammer. He's gonna kill us all. Get dead quicker.
Successfully delivered.
I can't kill him if he's around the thing. Got him. We're good.
No scope.
Uh-huh. Ah, so close! I broke his shields and everything! Ah! We were so close to getting him, chat. So close. Oh, there's no more. Sad. Get wrecked. Another guy. Hi, how are you?
Please remain calm. Life expectancy shortened.
My flag, not yours. Haha. Want me? You come and get.
Vital signs not found.
Ow, painful. He got me good. He got me good, chat. He got me good. Woo! That scared the crap out of me. I think this is better to use because this has got some range on it. Oh, hello. Yep. Come here. Ah, sad. I tried. I was gonna rush him, but the other guy saw me and said, "No, headshot." Get wrecked. Blah!
Double kill.
Get him! He's right there! Get him! Thank you. Ow. I tried. I think that was a Hydra. Yep, that was a Hydra that got me. Big, sad. Ooh, I'll take the sniper and this. Hi, how are you? Get wrecked. Haha. I think that was all four of them. Ah, that was unfortunate. It was the sensor. I didn't check. Big sad. Big sad. Go ahead. Come up. I dare you. He almost died. He was there. He was there, chat. He was right there. He was there, man. He was right there. I need something else. Grapple shot. Yes, thank you.
Altitude
No!
increasing.
No! Oh, I thought he was dead! Dang it! Get destroyed. Haha. He even had a hammer. He didn't see me, and he had a hammer. No, you don't get to keep it. My stick. Ah, hammer. It's the same dude, too. He keeps picking up his own hammer and then coming around and beating us to death with it. Good grief. Hello! He blasted me through the wall on the adjacent side of where I was. That guy got 3 kills with a single shot. Y'all saw that? I'll be taking the hammer. Every single time with the sensor. I don't care for the sensor. I'm looking for either the thruster or the grapple shot. One of the two. Not the sensor. I don't care for it. Good grief. Is there a hammer? I don't need a hammer. I have a sword. Where did... Oh, that was a grenade. Should have known better than to do that. But, hey, he would have probably gotten me still. I'm convinced if you get that one gun with the red, like, burst... I thought it was the incineration cannon. I am very wrong, though. That's not an incineration cannon. Uh-huh, there's a guy right there. Ow! It looked like he held that, did he not? It looked like it. I don't... That's crazy. Anyway. I forget what the name of it's called. Didn't even, like... The AoE got me. What in the world? Actually kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. So you can charge it. I didn't know if you could or not. Good to know, though.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ah! No! Dang it! Ah! It was right there, too. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get hit by the grenade! I guess I didn't hit him. Oh well. Big sad. I'll take this. Where did this? Yeah. Go ahead, peek. Got him. Haha.
Significantly pierced.
Ah! Dang it, man. Thought I had him, but I didn't. Did y'all see that, chat? The ghost pushed me off. This is a well-fought run, though. Like, thoroughly am enjoying this run. I'll take this. That thing still had a threat sensor on it. Techno Sheep? Hello, Techno Sheep. Ah! I should have just held. I should have just pushed the trigger and said, "Call it a day." Guy's dead. Hello, sniper. Hello, hammer. Hammer's gonna get flagged. He's gonna get flagged. He's gonna kill us all and then get flagged. Good grief, man. RPG and hammer, they have our flag now. They got all of us.
Captured your flag.
We have 30 seconds. Ah! We're gonna lose. Dang it, man. I thought I did pretty good, too. At 24 and 29. 3, 2.
Defeat.
Get destroyed! You can't even see the guy on the left because of the glare from the sun. Actually, fire. That was a fun run. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that, chat. I really, really did. You know what? I have an idea. Let me do this. Can you see me a little better now? Can you see me? Can you see me? Huh? Huh? How can you see me? Why is the camera crooked? I just realized it was sitting like that almost. Very, very crooked. Maybe the screen just doesn't like being turned. I don't know. Yay! Corporal grade 2. It sucks that the yeah, it's grade 2. You can see the little bullets in the bottom right of the calling card right there. It sucks that the XP doesn't bleed over into the next rank though. Kind of sucks. Just a little bit. I'm looking at chat, no one's saying nothing, so meh, meh. I can carry a conversation with a ghost. Anyway, can anybody explain to me the shotgun that fits those shells on the left-hand side of that Spartan? I'm not talking about the turret in his hand. I'm talking about the little leg cosmetic piece that Boy's got on his Spartan, because golly. Are we gonna play now? Can we play? Can we play now? Can we play now? I'd like to play now, please, sir. Please, sir. Oh, hello. What the heck? That's not good. Someone broke some glass. Don't know why, but they did. We're good though, I think. Come on. Let's go ahead and just... Maybe that'll sound a little better. I don't know. We're going to keep the mic like that, and hopefully it works the way I want it to. I think I'm loud enough for it to pick me up. I mean, it should be. Should be loud enough. I can see my voice just fine. You should be able to hear me just fine. Let me know if the audio is quieter to you. I get I'm like talking at the mic in a weird angle because I'm looking up at the TV and the mic's like right here to my right. So it's like a weird situation. Weird. Anyway, look at that, chat. I'm alone. I'm alone. Can anybody hear me? I feel so alone. Yeah. I wonder, I really want to know, I really want to see, I want them to make a Halo game where the rings are fired.
Slayer.
I get that would be very bad, but, let's say whatever the librarian did to Chief, right? Let's say that effect went to every Spartan, every human, not just Chief. Right? They find something in his blood or his genetic code or something. Some advanced science something, right? And they allow other humans to get that same treatment, right? And we get a game where the Floods really become a problem because it was set free, right? And from there, we get a live firing of the Halo rings, right? Absolutely erasing existence. Right? I think that's what would be fun. Is this just Slayer? It is. It's Arena Slayer. That is a ghost. Hello, skewer. Someone's got... Guy's dead. No! I seen him and everything. Dang it. You saw my shots go off and then got me.
Spike revolver prepared.
Spike revolver. Spiked revolver, maybe? Peek. I don't care if you got snipers. Peek. Ah! Sad. It was good until my aim said, no, you don't get to be good no more. You're just toast. You don't get to be. It's not that we don't like you, it's that we don't like you. Ah, come on. I tried so hard to get to the explosive thingy-majig and it backfired epically.
Power items order confirmed.
What's this? Oh, it's the protective shield. Sweet. There's a guy to our left.
Your power items are ready for pickup. Please remain calm.
Oh my gosh, that was an epic stick! I got him, I don't care. Haha. We're good, we're good. I got him. I got him, guys. I got him. I got him. I got him, guys. We're gold! Ah! Oh, is there a guy right there? There is.
Gain the lead.
We're good and toast there.
Requisition.
There's a guy to our left, too. He's sniping. Crap. Oh, man. Oh, that's Techno Sheep. Hello, Sheep. How you doing? You don't deserve tech. No, mess around, mess around, mess around, mess around. That's mean. That's mean. I ain't gonna be mean. He might be a techno. I don't know. Ooh, hello. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take you.
Lost the lead.
Oh, you're down here. Oh, come on. I got explosive, man. They had to have thrown the grenade and then immediately after shot me with the BR. Had to have. Go ahead, peek again.
Power items.
Peek again.
now.
Peek again, peek again, peek again. Or not, because someone's over here shooting at us.
Power items have arrived.
Spinker. Good. I'm gonna try and run across and grab that real quick. Ah! Tracking is not my best suit. It's not my best talent. That's unfortunate. I lost the DMR and I lost the Spanker. Get a litter. I want my pistol because precision. A great idea. Gotta get past the ghost though. He saw me. You want me? Come and get me. There is one. Get wrecked.
Got multiple targets.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Golly, man. Go back, Buggy Roo up. I will help. I'm here to aid.
Power items
Ah!
ordered.
Thought I would go left. Bad. I heard him slide, but I couldn't tell which way it was. Unfortunate.
Your power items are ready for
Snipper?
pickup.
Give me a snipper. I can destroy some snipper. No. Yeah.
SM sniper prepared for
Come here, I
deployment.
obliterate. Thank you. Hello, RPG! That hurt. He wasn't Viz, chat. He wasn't Viz. In my defense, he wasn't Viz. I couldn't do anything, man. He's got the sniper.
Target spotted.
We gotta be careful. He hasn't. He has invis. RPG outside to the behind. Did he have? He didn't have it. Hi, how are you? You're toast. Give me that sniper. Uh-oh. I need the sniper. I need it. I need it. Come here, you. This is mine. Someone's behind us. I need... Do I have... No.
Power items have shipped.
Okay.
Power items have arrived.
Ah! Dang it! I tried to get the pistol so I could break his shield, but it didn't work. I saw the invisibility. Man, I'm getting better at detecting that, though. I really, really am. Getting a little bit better.
Range certified.
Get wrecked. My bad. Mm-hmm.
Raucous.
Going. Oh, hello. Was that a skewer? That was a skewer. Hello. I'll take the
Catalog.
turret as well.
Powerful munitions en route.
You hurry up and get through this little hole.
Your power weapons have arrived.
You tried and failed. Epically.
Spike obtained.
Go ahead. Hello. I tried. I almost had him. I almost had him. Dang.
Please collect your power items.
Oh, come here. You... Why? Why couldn't you get on, huh? What was the matter there? What happened, chat? It may not have been a good matchup for the Ghost. Because of the Ghost. It was an idea, though. Hello, RPG! Dang, they're gunning for the end is what they're doing. Dang.
Target spotted.
They're gonna get that guy. Not. Never mind. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Oh no!
1 minute remaining.
Need to run in here.
Life expectancy shortened.
Defeat.
No! Dang. We weren't close, but man, that was a tough fight. Me and that other guy were giving them heck. Oh no, why is my game froze? What happened? I get an achievement? No, I did not. I got that crap. Why did it freeze right then? I don't know why it froze. Did my best. It's okay if we didn't win. Let's go again. Let's go again, chat. Go again. I wish to go again. Let's go. Cause I want to play. It's very, very subtle in this game, the invisibility. I enjoy it. I enjoy using it. I've never gotten it to work for me because every time I like when I use snipers, when I use hammers, they glow. I scope in. I reveal that position really, really quickly. Yeah. But man, am I getting a little bit better. It's subtle, the motion, the move around. You can walk in this game and roughly stay mostly invisible, but man, the warp, if you can catch it before it happens, the warp is where it is. And I've had instances where that one guy had where I walked up on him like face to face. He didn't notice me until it was too late, scoped out, moved back, I caught the warp, missed his shot, and then I killed him. Same situation, except I was on the other end. I was the sniper. I did my best to recover, but it didn't work. I think I may have got that on stream too. I think I may have. Go check Orbs Vault on YouTube. It might be there. Find my like first or second Halo Infinite stream. You'll see it. Pogo. I really like that armor. Like, they got the shader and everything. That's fire. This is gonna wind up being very... Hello! Hammer. They got us. They got us good. That hurt a lot. No! I got one of them. I just gotta get... Good grapple. Good grapple. Dang it, they got it again. The range on that hammer is ridiculous. You tell these guys play... Oh, this is the second time I've run into these guys. Kirk, whoever the flip that clan is, like... Second time I've run into them now. I will take you with me. Yeah, that was... I was the only one who got kills that entire... We had 2 bots. We had 2 bots. Because 2 players quit. They didn't want to mess with them. And then the other guy just sat and left. I got 2 kills that whole time. I was the only one that participated that round. Because they didn't want to play. Good grief, man. That was fast, too. That was probably the fastest I think I've ever done a Husky raid. It's unfortunate that we lost. I had a bad team. I just got through watching season 1 of Daredevil, by the way. Very good show. I can't wait to watch Punisher. Punisher is going to be fun. Man. Come here, 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 come here. Come here. I just realized... I didn't realize it took that long explaining stuff. I'm looking at the difference between the time I recorded to the time I'm actually streaming, right? It's about 20 minutes, 20-ish minutes. So 6:20 will be the end of stream and the end of the VOD. It'll be 4 hours even on the VOD. But the stream, if you look at the live version, will be another 20 minutes longer, right? because that is the way I have to do things today. So it was going to be a shorter VOD. I am apologizing now ahead of time because busy schedule. I was not expecting Friday to be loaded up the way it was. It did. It's here. I'm stuck with it. Can't change it. So stuff. I really like my Spartan. I really wish the chest piece was a little bit different. Just a smidge. Who is that? That looks like my Bubba. He doesn't have much on a Spartan. Aww. It's not the Bubba. Hello, grenades. That does not feel good. I just shot the meat gun. I was low too. Good call on using Shotty. Unfortunately, I know how shotgun too, so you had a loss. You about to get hurt. You want me? Come and get me. I'll wait for you. Don't worry. You're not allowed.
Successfully delivered.
Nope. Oh, hello. He's Tarzan. What the heck? Did y'all see that? Bro was going at it with the grapple shot. He was getting good with it, too. Bro, it's Tarzan. Hello. Uh-huh. Ah, he's so close. Get him. You saw him. Heart attack. You seen him. You could get him. But you no get. What you don't get, huh? Supposed to get him. This is not. Yeah, this is not Husky Raid. I thought this was Husky Raid. This is just Team Deathmatch with stupid loadouts. I say stupid. Get him. Uh-huh. You tried. I should have stayed on the pistol. I seen them both on the radar. I'm like, no. I tried. Let's go ahead and go up here, see if we can get any snips off. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. So it is it the skewer that does that? Can you hold it and it make like an AoE of fire? It's this thing, right? Got a kill assist. Good and toast. So that thing is an instant shot if I can get it to work the way I want it to. He was invis to the left. No, he was behind me. Crap. That AoE is insane for it to get me all the way down the elevator, or not the elevator, the stairs like that. That's crazy. Get toast. Same. I seen it. I knew it. I didn't know crap, but same.
In my sights.
Come on, Super Combine. He's so close. I got an assist. I assisted the boy though. I'm doing terrible this round. Ouch. Can I blame the map? Can I blame the map, chat? Can I blame it? The map's good. I just suck. I suck. Something fierce right now. Hello, sword. It's the red one. I like the red sword. Get wrecked. Did that not count kill? Did I get that kill?
Threat sensor obtained.
Gained the lead. Enemy there.
Die! Oh my gosh. It scared the crap out of me. Where's the RPG? Ah. Guess that guy did not want RPG.
Nearing victory.
Spike obtained.
That was probably a bad decision, but I'll take an explosion, potentially getting 2 or nada any day. Yep, you know where I am. Come here. So you cannot hold this one. It is only that one that you can hold stuff with. Grenade. I'm doing awful. This is the worst I've done in a minute. I didn't even see where that came from, but okay. I'm getting dogged on, chat. F in chat, please. Can I get an F in chat? Dang, they are too close.
5 minutes.
2 to 1. It's the hammer. The hammer's gonna get. They're gonna win. That was awful. Awful is what that was. How did I not kill the guy with the RPG? Was it because he jumped? I was in the air above him. How does that work? I shot underneath him. I purposely pulled down to get that kill, and it didn't count. Yeah, this is gonna be awful. That's awful. Ugh. It wasn't as bad as that one lineup, but golly, was that bad. How did I not kill the guy, though? Can one of you guys, like, rewind on the VOD or on the live or something and just see that? Because how exactly did I miss that? I want to know. It don't make sense. I don't know what to say to that, honestly. I really don't. Had a friend joining. He done canceled. He said he watched till the end of time. He's got stuff he's got to take care of.
Slayer.
Forbidden is what the name of this map is. Slayer, normal Slayer. That's okay. Chat, how did I not kill that guy? Oh, it didn't even show. Oh, no, 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 it's going the other way. My bad. I read.
Out to cease the enemy.
Gained the lead.
Good grief, man. I'm getting lit up.
Bullets
He tried.
successfully delivered.
Hello. Ow! Painful. Ugh! Dang it. I tried to get him. I'm trying to get him, chat. Anyway. Aim destroyed. Why do I keep getting the same spawn every single time?
Active camo available.
You know exactly where I am. I think you fell, buddy. Was it that guy? Was it the same guy? I don't think it was. It may have been. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on my radar lighting up red to see if it was in front of me or behind me. No! Cooking of the grenades is a little difficult when you cannot cook grenades. You just yeet the crap out and hope. You may get shot from behind, but it's okay because I'm trying to get to here and work with.
Power weapons incoming. Life
Direct.
expectancy shortened.
Grab that S7.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons.
Target spotted.
Thank you for the assist. Where do they get those? Actual, like, genuine curiosity. Where do they get those grenades on this map? Because, golly, bratar, is it very, like, the scaling of this map is not a problem. It's the other junk that is, like, I don't know. He got us both with that. This is another rough match. Ain't no give up, but at the same time, this kind of hurts.
In my sights.
Today is going down as one of my meh days. Not good, not bad, but big ol' meh.
Plasma grenades obtained.
You tell I'm not good at precision unless I'm scoped in. I got the one guy. I don't care. I'm just happy I got him. Golly. First kill in a minute.
Enemy there.
I will take all the assists. I don't care. Right now I'm struggling and I'm trying to get to work.
Power items have shipped. Your power items are ready for pickup.
I always think I got it and then I don't. And then it hurts because I know I don't. And then I gotta swallow my pride and go, well, that's the
SM Sniper
game.
prepared for deployment. Extreme
Get
distance
obliterated.
Nearing victory.
Mm-hmm. All four of them. All four of them got me. Dang. Ouch. Not good. I got one kill and got caught slacking on hardscope. Ugh.
5 minutes remaining. Target spotted.
We're gonna win, but I will have almost nothing to do with it.
Please remain calm.
This hurts, chat. It hurts. It hurts, Mr. Krabs. Just a little bit. It hurts. My edge is toast today. I don't know why it's toast, but it just is.
Life expectancy.
The
Shortened.
one guy. Yay.
Active camo. Inbound.
Saved a teammate, I think. You got a sniper kill. Sneaker Ninja has it. Yay, we won. That hurt. That really hurt. I'm not having a good day so far. I wonder if that episode's put up yet. Episode? Video. Oh, it's this one. What am I doing? It's at 87? Yeah, 87%. You'll see why I'm having a bad day. If you go over to Orb Plus, yeah. This morning hurt, and right now this is just even more. Can I say I'm mentally strained and that operate the same? As not an excuse, but just genuinely, I am toast right now. Do. For the musical doodle. Who else here watches SpongeBob? SpongeBob's awesome. Do we agree? I agree. Can we agree? You agree? I agree. That is the question. Halo Ring. I seriously want to see that, though.
Oddball.
If we had Halo Ring Fire, right? And it wiped out all of existence, except the human race, what do you think would happen at that point? Like, nada. There is a potential for it. The memory of why those were fired in the first place, that could fade, which technically we're already at that point this time around, right? That is a very, very cool looking shader he's got going for himself right there.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Oh, is this Oddball? It's Oddball. I haven't played Oddball in forever.
Have the ball.
Had it. Don't anymore. I'm really good at holding. Oh, I was that not? That was not the ball.
Ball dropped.
I tried. Bro has overshields. That hurt.
Enemy has the ball.
Not for long.
Skull.
I got the guy with the ball though. No one's picked it up since, so it's okay. I kind of saved it. Kinda.
We have the ball.
Please remain calm.
Remain calm. I'm a nervous wreck.
Dropped.
Pride.
Allied. Carrier down.
Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
There's game on that hurt.
Overshield inbound.
Mm-hmm.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
No! Dang it! Was that guy invisible?
Enemy has the ball.
Is he invis? He is not invis.
Enemy half.
Do not realize how slow that thing slows you down.
Ball dropped.
He knows I'm over here. And the overshield guy got a hold of him.
Enemy has
Dang.
the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Good. It's not counting my kills.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped.
Successfully delivered.
Behind me. Watch out behind you, friend. Run. That's not friend, that's foe.
Enemy team nearing victory. Lost the lead.
They're gonna get it.
Lost.
Hey, Fleesco. How you doing? You were in here earlier, were you not?
Ball incoming.
Do not refer to a comeback.
Enemy has the ball. Dropped.
Seize the ball.
We have the ball.
Dang.
We have the ball.
Oh, but the one.
Ball dropped.
Get
Enemy has
him.
the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Right. And they have a hammer now. Crap.
Ball dropped.
That's unfortunate. They have
Enemy
hammer.
has the ball.
And it hurts. The hammer go bop. And then my head go ouch. Is there an up? There's an up.
Lost the lead.
You have him. I've got the ball.
Dropped.
Objective is.
I have ball. I have ball. I have ball. Help. Help, 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 help.
Gained the lead.
Overshield inbound.
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped.
I don't know how to drop the ball. Otherwise, I would have done so. Dang.
Coming.
This is a really, really even match, though. Very, very even. My ball.
Maintain possession.
My ball. No!
Increase.
I tried.
Dropped.
I had the ball, and then I failed epically.
We have the ball.
Is that the other guy? It's him.
Nearing victory. Ball dropped.
Bullets.
Dang, he got me from across the map. It wasn't the guy in front of me, it was that guy down there.
Enemy has the ball. We have the ball.
Ah,
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I'm convinced I keep getting headshot. I think that's what this is. What it is.
Power items have shipped.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Ah, get him! Thank you. Get that overshield. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Don't waste time. Click it. Why don't you have it?
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
And
Grab it, grab it,
ally
grab it,
has
grab it.
slain the carrier.
We have the
We
lead.
have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Holy
Enemy
crap.
has the ball. Ball dropped.
Good, 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 good. Pick it up, 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 pick it up.
Gain the
Run! Run, Forrest, run! Anyway, we gotta go over here. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go here.
Round one.
Let's go! We got one round remaining. Chat, do you think? Type in chat.
Ball incoming.
Victory approaching. Exterior protection expanded.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Double kill.
ridiculous proficiency.
Ha ha ha! Ha! Let's go!
Enemy has the ball. Killing spree.
Got the one guy. Killing spree. I'm good with a killing spree. Let's go!
Ball dropped.
We need the ball, though.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped.
Grenades hurt. Lesson learned. Psych, I have not learned my lesson. Grenades taste great. I think that guy is a step above gold. I don't know I think it's diamond.
Lost the lead.
He has a hammer. Good to note. That guy, not that guy. The guy that's got the ball on their team right now, the Koning Brent, that guy has got a
Enemy halfway to
tier.
victory.
I say a tier.
Enemy has
It's like
the
a
ball.
series above
Ball
gold.
dropped.
Either diamond or onyx. I can't
Enemy
remember.
has the ball. Ball dropped.
Ha ha ha!
Ours now.
Ha!
Overshield. Available.
We need to get it. We need to get it. They're getting too far away.
Ball dropped.
Carried down.
That was... I didn't blow myself up. It hit something. What the heck?
Ball dropped.
We lost possession.
I saw that come in. I'm like, yikes. We're going to go this way.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Gained the lead. Nearing victory. Ball dropped.
That should have killed him.
We have the ball.
Should it not have. We got it.
Victory.
Haha. Yay. GG's. We won. Should that not have killed him? I punched him with the thing. It didn't work the way it was supposed to. Chat. That's a very cool coloring. I wonder if you get that by getting to diamond. Like the step above gold, right? I wonder if you do. If that's like a thing or something. Actually curious. Because if it is, I mean, that's fire. I would absolutely love to get that. Yay! Corporal grade 3. What's the next one? You have Lieutenant Corporal, or Brigadier Corporal? Lance Corporal. And then Corporal, right? What's the step above that? Is it Captain? Hang on, let me see. Halo Infinite ranks. This. Okay, so there is Lance Corporal, Corporal. The next is Sergeant. Staff Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant, Master Sergeant, Lieutenant Captain, Major, Lieutenant Colonel, Colonel. Am I Colonel or Corporal? I am Corporal. So I got a little ways to go in gold. Cool. Do they each have tiers? Subranks. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So my understanding is that
Slayer.
there are 3 ranks, 3 tiers to each rank, and then after the 3rd tier, you rank up officially to the next one, right? I am currently corporal, and my next is sergeant, and then I have to go from sergeant all the way up to master sergeant, and then from there to general, and then so on and so forth. Rinse, repeat, go into the next rank, right?
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
That was my fault. He didn't get the overshield because he's low. Makes sense. He's got it now, though.
Energy source inbound.
Gain the lead.
Energy Thord. It's an energy Thord. This is one of the couple of.
Energy source available.
There's 2 of them. One on top, one down low. My radar was not fooling me. He was just out of range. He. That sniper is so mad because he saw me. He knew he was waiting, and he still missed. That was funny. I don't even care. I got the one dude. His grenade danced around me too. Did y'all see that? That was funny. Oh, hello. Guy right there. Get lit up. Like the 4th of July. Oh, hello. I'll sit right here until it's necessary to move. I'm not gonna camp. That had to have broke his shields. Bruh! Should have broke his shields. I don't know why I didn't, though. He knows where I am.
Power weapons requisitioned.
Hello, RPG. It was a good strat to try and flank, but the RPG got me. They have all the power weapons, I think.
Beware of. Hide.
I should have been far more prepared than I was a second ago. That hurts to look at.
Your power items are ready for pickup.
Enemy halfway to victory.
understand a little bit more so as to why that is the way it is. Man, does that look very dumb. Not the one guy. I'm after the other. Got him.
Successfully delivered.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Give me that sniper.
S7 sniper prepared for deployment. Extreme distance calculated.
I have 2 shots remaining.
Vital signs.
Ah, there was a guy behind me and you couldn't take care of him? What are you doing? What are you doing? Pick up the pace, soldier. Come on now. I was so good right then. I got 3 kills. Did I get 3 kills? I got 2 kills. That one guy counted for 2. He was conjoined.
They must seek medical attention.
Correct.
Power
Come here,
items
you.
have shipped.
I heard that. He's above.
Please collect your power items.
Pillar items. Does this mean sniper? Sniper, sniper, sniper. Yes, it does. Good. Mm-hmm. Destroy thee. Ha ha ha. I think that guy, he did. He had the sniper. Golly.
Five minutes remaining. Enemy team nearing victory.
How did that not... The other guy got him. Cool, but dang, man. How did that not down him? It should have killed. I got 1 kill. With an assault rifle. I don't think I shot a single time with the sniper. Big sad. Where's the power item? Is this one? Nope, it's the other one. Energy sword, RPG is up next. I wonder if this is an RPG. Nope, this is the energy sword. We'll go for energy sword, because why not? Uh-huh. Oh, he's
Power
underneath.
items have shipped. Power items have arrived.
Should have known he had an energy sword. I thought they were still spawning. I mean, the superintendent, this AI is a bit screwy. Just a smidge. Get him. Dang it! He was reloading. Was he not? You tried and failed. With a
At
BR.
your convenience, please collect your
I have no room to talk, but I'm gonna talk. Freedom of speech! Behind me. That sucks, considering the score. I'm doing better than 2 other guys right now. With the exception of the deaths. The deaths, I'm tied with 1, but still.
Defeat.
guy's cool. I like his helmet. Good helmet. It's alright. GG's. That was a good game. If you're considering following, subscribe, please do so on all my channels. It tells me you really like my content. If you like it at all, there's a thumbs up button over on YouTube. I don't know about Twitch. I think Twitch is the heart. TikTok, I know, is the heart as well. So there's that. It does bleed over. I am wrong about the ranks. My bad. My bad. So you're thinking it doesn't bleed over like from one to the next if you get like so much and it just, right? Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to go, Mr. Krabs. I'm ready to go. I'd like to play now. Pretty please, pretty please. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, go. Wee, wee. Anybody got an ETA on breakfast? Have you had your breakfast today? I want to go to a con of some kind, any kind. I don't really care, except for FurryCon. I don't care for FurryCon. But I want to go to a con and I want to make that armor and to put it on me. I would not make that look good at all, but I really like the way that armor looks. Make it Halo 5 realistic instead of this Nerf gun plastic realistic, right? I'd make it out of metal too, so that way even if it were to get scratched like the paint and stuff, battle damage adds lore to the armor, makes it look cool.
Husky Raid.
I think I'd have most of it black. It'd be a really, really like deep black with like a red tinge to it. So you have to be like up close and personal to see the red. Is that a bot? That's another bot, I think. That hurt.
Enemy flags in Allied hands.
Enemy flag returned.
Flag detected.
Holy crap, that guy got sent flying. Oh man. There's a guy sitting behind that box still too. Dang. And he's making sure no one gets past him. Let's fix that, shall we? Go ahead. Go ahead. Come around the corners. Ha ha ha! Run! Run like the wind! Get to the thingy! Turn it in! Let's go! Good capture. Good capture. Good capture. They have a hammer. They have a hammer inbound. Watch out for the hammer. Ah! Thought I was behind the thing well enough. I didn't know the energy could travel through that. Look at that hammer. They all getting pushed back hard. There's a guy to the right and to the left. Grab him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Kill him, kill him. Good kill. Good kill, guy to the right. We need to handle him. Haha. I don't care, I got the... It was him that got me? It was him that got me. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're good, you're good.
Flag return.
Yes! Let's go.
Insurance policy enacted.
Dang, that sniper, man. He good. He good. Good sniping. Good snipers. Hello, hammer and sniper. I'll take
Our
the
forces
hammer.
have seized the enemy flag.
Capture.
There's no way I could get in there without it messing me up. I didn't have thruster either. And something completely different. Hydra. He had tracking going. Good to note. Very close range. Game wants him to score. Ah! He caught me with radar. Crap! No! Come here, you. I got the thing. I got the thing down, though. I made you squares. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's go. I miss Birthday Skull. Like, that was a thing at some point, wasn't it? Ah! Dang it! I was pulling the trigger the whole time, just spamming it. I even got his shields down. Dang it! Ah!
Enemy captured your flag.
That should have been a kill. It should have been. I will take both those kills gladly. Sluggish Orth. Punk. Oh, let's go!
Double kill.
I got a double kill with the nade. Let's fire. Please get him. Please get him. Please get him. Good.
Defeat.
I watched the guy pop too. I watched him. That was a good game. That was very, very fun. Very, very good. I actually enjoyed that. That was really, like, I don't even care that I did that bad. I enjoyed that game. That was good. Very, very, very fun. Heck yes. Let's go. Thank you guys for watching. I understand it's going to be a shorter stream than usual. Please understand my situation and circumstances. Try and put yourselves in my shoes for a second. Stressful has been the past several months, and it's only just now that I've managed to get to one of the goals that I set out to accomplish in the 7 months' time. So it's game on from this point forward for me. It really, really is. Stay tuned for a lot of shorts too, because I'm gonna be posting new and old content alike. I intend on recording maybe a video or two a week and then editing that. But it won't be streamed. It won't be streamed. It won't be recorded for stream sakes, right? You'll have all the shorts in the world and videos that I'm just going to delve into editing on, and from that point forward, it'll be just constant. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm watching chat. I'm watching it. Not seeing much though. Not seeing much.
Slayer.
Slayer. You got assault rifle and a banner rifle. Someone is facing backwards. Who did? Who be facing backwards?
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Lost the lead.
That was a good approach. I probably destroyed all of the overshield. I just didn't have... Yeah, I didn't have it. Yeah. Am I fighting Dean right now? What in the world?
Misraya Armory stock increase.
Stay a team. He waited for me too. I could have probably sat still and it would not have hit me. I was prepared, but I wasn't prepared for the jump height being that high.
Overshield available.
Dang it. Guy has no shields. Get him, get him, get him. I don't know what that guy's doing. Low weight.
They must seek medical attention.
I will take you to the grave. Good sir, you will come with me.
Plasma grenades obtained.
I have one grenade. What do you mean grenades?
Enemy there.
Bullets.
You
Successfully
tried and
delivered.
failed successfully. You're telling me I can't charge that up and it be an insta-kill? I mean, that was point blank almost. I was in the dude's face and it didn't kill him.
Electric shock. Overshield. Available.
Halfway to victory.
Get him! He has no shields! Dude! Ricochet off the ceiling! We're both down here too. And of course there'd be a guy with an overshield directly behind me. I know I got most of the overshield again though. The punch landed.
Bullets.
In my sights.
There was a person? Wait, what? Oh, there was no cover right there. I thought there was cover. I was wrong. That was my fault, chat. Bro, I know has no shields. I'm the shield eater. I eat shields. Bro said I have come for your pickle? No, I'm here for your shields.
Overshield inbound. Life expectancy shortened.
There was two of them. There was two of them, Mr. Krabs. Boo! I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
Evasive maneuvers.
Enemy team
He pulled the
nearing
trigger
victory.
first. And I was already low on shields, so. Oh no, I got the other guy with the grenade. That was across the way too.
Remain.
Dang. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing he just had his reticle on me first. I don't know. Oh no.
Plasma grenades acquired.
I did not. I didn't mean to do that.
Overshield inbound.
Defeat.
Ah. Why does dude on the right look like the wireframe? Like, what is it called? Bro looks like he is the not render view, not wireframe, the object view in Blender. Like they made Halo Infinite using Blender, and he's just the render, not the render view, the object view. He's just the shape, no shader, no nothing. I get that could entirely be a thing, but still. See if I can get a boost going on. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I seriously can't wait for breakfast. Breakfast sounds really nice right now. We've been at it for an hour and 42 minutes now. We've been at it for an hour and 42. I've got another an hour and 17 minutes remaining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Stay tuned again for Wednesday. I will be streaming again. I don't know what times, so pay attention to Twitch. Those times will change. If it happens to be the same time, yay. If not, yikes and oh well. Yeah. Stay tuned for that. And for those of you interested in checking out my channels, well, first off, you have those over there. You can go to the Facebook, Patreon, Twitter, or no, the YouTube, Patreon, Twitter. Patreon, I'm working on getting posts out there. I am. YouTube, that Orbs Vault, you see right there? Yeah. That essentially hosts every single link to every single one of my media outlets, so be sure to check that channel out specifically. Each of the links to my outlets will be posted in the description of videos as well as the channel description. So check that out. And of course, if you're watching this live on YouTube, scroll down a little bit. That description right there, that's got the same links as every other video does, as well as the channel description. Check that out. See what you like. And if you're interested in coming back to this channel, watching more, consider subscribing. If not, it's completely fine. It's up to you. Yeah. We got an hour 20-ish minutes left. We're gonna keep playing Halo. We're gonna have some fun. I want to have some fun with Halo. What's that yellow thing? I don't know what that yellow thing is. That looks cool, except for the ears. If the ears weren't a thing, if they were instead of ears like horns, I think I would definitely What crap? Ah! Scared the crap out of me, man. I just see the boy zip past me with a sword. I'm like, no! Man. Oh, one of them had another one, and that was a Hydra too. Truly, at the moment, I'm kind of convinced they took Halo 4's Ragnarok and just...
The enemy flag. Vulcan exceeded their tolerances.
Enemy flag returned.
Uh-huh. Ah, I knew I'd get Hello, that guy is all the way maxed out. Y'all see that, chat? That guy's been at it for a minute now. That... He almost got destroyed. I went after him, bro. I was that close. Golly. I don't even care that I died there. That was fun. Gosh. Wow. No. Yeah, No, this right here. You thought real long and hard about doing the fusions, and you still failed. Ha ha ha. Sadness. Get him, Mr. Graham, get him. No. Come here. Yep. What is that? Oh, either of them. Dang it, man. He knows the distance on that thing. He has to. That is crazy.
They've taken our flag.
Enemy captured your flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Ah! He panicked, I panicked, we panicked. Ah!
Enemy flag returned.
Successfully delivered.
Double kill.
Exclamatory attack. Bullets successfully delivered.
Ah! It hit the shield, but it didn't lock onto him.
Flag returned.
Ah! So close to getting it. Can you tell I'm trying very, very hard here? Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell?
Enemy flag returned.
That should have killed him, but no, it didn't. Here for the views? Yeah, fair.
Returned.
Sadness. Big sad, man. Big sad. Big sad.
We have our flag. Take it back.
Hammer at spawn. They got it. They won. Sad.
Flag returned.
Warning. Extreme temperatures observed.
Double kill.
Get wrecked! Ha! Ha ha ha! Grab the flag! Quickly! Give me the sword.
5 minutes remaining.
Ah! Get the flag and run! Quickly! We have 5 minutes. Never mind. I was panicking, but over nothing. Good! We're tied. Let's go. Now we need to lead. Match point. Let's go!
Life expectancy.
Double
Go! Go, 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 go! We got it! Yes! GG's! GG's! Let's go!
flag capture. Victory.
GG's! That was a well-fought game. Heck yes! That was awesome. Very, very fun. Very, very, very fun. That was good. GG's. Heck yeah. Where am I at? Where? I'm over half? Awesome. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost a sergeant. I'm almost a sergeant. Here you go. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream. I really, really do. You ready for some MERP shorts? Get ready, get ready, get ready. They're gonna be fun. I need some moderators. I need a team's what I need. Just a team. Cause man. If I could get me a team just to, you know, it's funny. Get them. Are they getting destroyed? What is this? Captain Flag Arena, super stuff. Okay, cool. 12 kills, 16 on that. So I'm replacing a bot kind of on their end. He tried to get it. Failed, though. I don't know if it's lag or if it's just kicking people left, right, and center. But this team does not... It's not sitting well. Ugh. I will trade all the way around every single day.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Our items have arrived.
This is my flag, not yours.
Flag returned.
Life expectancy. Short
Hello, cannon. Where did the other guy go? Did he die? No, he ran down below. Going the same way. He's so close to death, too. Anybody can run in there and one-tap him. They're going to get it because none of them are pushing. Except for the one guy, and he's struggling bad.
Enemy captured your flag. Five minutes remaining.
That guy's lagging. I put like 4 shots into his dome, and it treated it as though it didn't do nothing. Hello, grenade. If it wasn't the grenade, it was the shots that guy was placing. And they're spread out real thin, too. The guy's gonna be coming from over there.
Power items have shipped. Please collect your power items.
Seriously, what has that guy got with all those grenades? That's like the 5th one he's thrown at me. He's just been collecting them. Someone's letting that guy collect up all the grenades of those kind, specifically. See me. Crap. Ah, that was the carbine too. Dang it, man. Struggling for real. These guys are really coordinated.
Power items order confirmed. Your power items are ready for pickup.
There's a guy that's low. He knows where he is too. Thank you for the assist. Toast.
One minute remaining.
They're gonna win if we can't get a flag. Mm-hmm. You want me to come and get me? He knows I'm headed towards the flag. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want me? Come on.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh. 20 seconds? 30. 20. It'd be... He called 30. I looked down. It was 25.
They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
10 seconds.
Power items in transit.
Dang it!
Defeat.
That entire game was rigged from the get-go. I don't know who was lagging that bad to destroy 3 people's connections, or if they were just put in at random and idled out, but that was absolutely bad. I get I wasn't very good there, but at the same time, like, There was a moment where there was cooperation. We had two people on one person in the corner just shooting away, right? And we got him. That was confirmed. It was good. But the dropping of teammates throughout the match, especially the guy who had the most kills in the beginning, that hurt. Just a little bit. Stuff, man. Stuff. Stuff. Stuff.
Super Fiesta.
Ooh. Crazy loadouts. Crazy kills. Let's have some fun. I think we'll switch it up. After this match, we'll go ahead and hit Super Fiesta. Just cause.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities. Spike. Obtained.
Lost the lead.
That was painful.
Warning. Extreme temperatures observed.
Get vaporized.
The lead.
Ah, he got there. He got there. Someone you could have tapped up on the D-pad and called him out so I could see him, but no, you didn't. Hey. I was there, man. I had the hammer. I could have destroyed him, but no.
Indefatigable.
They're having a similar situation. They're getting steamrolled and people are rage quitting left, right, and center.
Calculating approach angle.
Painful. That's what this is. Painful, painful, painful. Is it flipped? Just out of curiosity, like, is it always red? Hello, sniper. That was not a sniper. That was a pistol. Was that a magnum? Alright, you tried. That guy's really good with this pistol.
Crystalline combination. Successful.
Ah, hammer. I was good and hidden until that happened. There are 3 guys up there with that one over here.
Successfully delivered.
So when the enemy smacks and he's a distance away and the energy hits me, I die instantly. But as soon as I turn around and do the same junk, it doesn't even scratch him. Really? What happened? You're gay. You tried. I now have your hammer. I'm gonna use it to destroy your team. Knew he was right there. I knew he was. This is a very unfortunate circumstance. I didn't know he had the hammer. I didn't know that guy did. Maybe the other guy did, though. You're dead. He's toast. One over there, which means they're behind us. Potential, or they're respawning.
In my sights.
Light show successful.
I vaporized that guy's shields too.
Nearing victory. 5 minutes remaining. No scope.
Please
Got him. We're gold. GG's. I don't even care that I broke even right there. I'm just happy that I got kills. Good grief, man. Oh, man. Let's go Sergeant, or is it 4 and 5? Sergeant! I'm a Sergeant! Yay! Sergeant gold rank. Gold rank Sergeant. I believe it's 3 tiers for each one, so 1 to 3 Sergeant, and then so on and so forth. Up and up and up and up and up. Until you get to Lieutenant? Colonel. I think it's Colonel. Yeah, I think it's Colonel. Colonel goes to 3, and then it's General that goes from 1, 2, and then it goes to the next rank, I think. Oops. Oh, wait. I said we'd go and do Action Sack. My mistake. I meant to click that. I'm sorry. I hope you're enjoying stream. I done messed up. My bad.
Fiesta.
Oops. I do like some of these maps, but I feel like they could do with a touch of ODST love. Just a touch. That's a good, cool looking Spartan. Fair. I still like mine. Mine's good. I like it, man. I like it, man. Like a man. Like a man. I like it.
Earn the most win. Contact the authorities.
I almost had him with an energy sword. He almost died.
Successfully
You
delivered.
were the one who got me. You have failed in your task. Scared the crap out of me right then. Okay, we're good there.
Gain the lead.
Ha ha ha. Give me that cannon. The cannon! Give me the cannon, thank you.
Killing spree.
I didn't even see him. I seen him on the radar, but I couldn't tell if he was up or low. And by the time he was down, I was already looking up. And I'm over here like, ugh.
Target spotted.
Hello, sniper. And of course, I'd get blindsided.
Lost the lead.
Ouch. Painful.
Gain the lead.
I got the one. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. I got you. I know you're probably watching. Like and subscribe. I got the guy from across the map with a Hydra. That's probably the first time I've actually done that
Way to
successfully.
victory.
I don't know if you guys actually saw that or not.
Enemy
Actually fire is what that was. No, you tried. Uh-huh, come on. It was too late. I heard the ripcord, and it failed. Basic loadout for basic players.
Lead.
I need to do a better job at watching my equipment because I didn't know what I had right then.
Gained the lead. Yard sale. No scope. Lost the lead.
Holy crap, that sniper's insane. I mean, good snipes, good snipes. Ah, the hammer.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Use proper fire protection.
Five minutes remaining.
I know for a fact I pulled my trigger before he did. Usually I'm good at aiming with that thing, but it's just, I don't know what it is with me today. I'm just not in a good gist. Not good anymore. Unk. I'm shooting, I'm aiming, I'm screaming, I'm yelling, all like unk.
Defeat.
Sad. Alright, now we're gonna go and do the thing, chat. We're gonna go do it. I'm sorry. We're going right now. Relax. We're going right now. Back out, back out. Where the action chat? Where's the action chat? Let's have some fun, chat. Are we starting? We gonna start? Where am I? Or if this will work a little bit better. Move the mic back just a smidge. Oh, it's this one. Interesting.
Round one.
How does a where the mongoose? Where the goose is at? It's not A. Is it B? Is it X? Say it's right trigger, but I don't know. No. Ah! Dang it. I tried. I'm stuck up here and I'm invisible now. Big sad. I love the Halo. Halo are good. I wish there was a way you could, like, if you die on the mongoose, you spawn on the end of the tail. Because I get it's snake. It'd be pretty cool if we got to be like turrets on the end of stuff and it just slowly continue, right? I get it'd be super laggy, but still. Curious to know what the heck that is that it's spawning to, because it looks like flood, like a flood form that's not not mobile. It's stationary, inanimate flood form.
Infection eradicated.
Yay! Also, it insta kills him if that's a thing. Okay. I've never driven that thing before, so I don't know.
Buckle up.
It's up on D-pad. It's up on D-pad. It's up on D-pad. Oh my gosh! That's surprising. Uh-oh. I can't believe I just nailed that the way I did.
Flying high.
You tried! You suck! I was so good! I managed to get it! The dude understands how to kill those who decide to jump. That actually, like... I was doing so well, too. So there are two forms of snake bite. You either literally run into yourself, your tail, or you hit one of the little pylons, and if it's a dead-on hit, it freezes you in place, giving survivors an advantage. Until you manage to do something like this. Is there one? There's one guy left. Wow.
Victory for Iratus and the corrupted.
R.I.P.
Round three.
the controls changed.
Buckle up.
It is up on D-pad. It's just takes a second. Get away.
Flying high. Incredible.
That was fun.
Incredible.
No! Ah! Oh my gosh, he barely hit me. He barely hit me. We're good though. We're good though. We're good though. No! Dang it! Dang it! I was so close to surviving. Oh man. That's unfortunate. I was doing so good too.
Victory for Iratus and the corrupted.
The guy was actually like he was in the same boat I was. I did not get knocked off. That guy was panicking when he got knocked. He was like, no, and then he got squished. Man, that was fun. Come on, the black screen. Let's play. More. Let's go.
4.
Round 4.
Buckle up. Victory the corrupted.
What? Oh, I'm here. I am the flood. Ha 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 ha.
Lockdown.
Come here.
Victory for Iratus and the corrupted.
That was the first time I've actually managed to do that, and I'm actually kind of happy that's the way it is. I'm very happy about that. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Round 5.
I think it picks at random, unless somebody like leaves mid-match. I'm noticing there's a lot less players than there were a second ago.
Oh, survive! Survive! Survivor! Survivor!
I love the name. I love that dialogue. That dialogue is perfect. Dang, everybody left. Why everybody leave? We were having so much fun. Ooh, am I the person? I'm the person. I'm the person. Ha 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 ha. I think I'm gonna run into a wall because I was facing the wrong way. Let's go. Unfortunate. What was that? That guy. Beep, 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 beep.
Facing elimination.
Facing elimination. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's more than one. Wow.
Lockdown.
Sadness.
I hate the new guy.
Hello, you're good. This is autocorrect. I have no idea. Happy early birthday. My brother's birthday is today. Today's the 26th. Today's the 26th. Yeah, his birthday's today. I don't know how old he is though. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. I have an hour and a half left. Do you wish to join and play some Halo Infinite multiplayer? That's all I've been doing recently. Just casual multiplayer and some action sack. Have some fun there. That was the first time I got to drive the Floodmobile. It was very fun. Infect all survivors in infection round. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Shooting them moments after spinning around. Interesting. If you wish to play, I have no problem doing so. It being what, 4? Almost 5? Yeah. It being almost 5 things are occurring. You is on bus. Okay. Not the problem, not the problem. Yeah, only if you're interested. It's completely up to you. I'm having fun, no. We having fun. I really ought to turn on a fan because I'm starting to heat up. I'm having so much fun. Welcome to stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna like that on the stuffs. Oh, that's cool. Like the blue. Ooh, that looks really nice. Big oof. Stuff. You has an idea. What's that idea? What it is, what it is. This has to be the one. Yeah, it is. It is, it is, it is. Very tempted to get that, but I'd be super, super, super shiny. I'm gonna get it just cause, like, I can. I might put that on the Trojan Spartan that I've got going on. Trojan Spartan? It's a thing. To white. What's idea, Joe? What idea? I will hear said idea. It's probably the best looking one. I don't really like that one. That's got I'm trying to do COD vibes. Eh. That one's okay though. I don't mind that one. The blue on this is fire. I think my brother would like this a lot. Can I equip while loading? That's fine. Hey, wait. What is idea? I'm listening. I'm here. Go ahead. I wish to stream for 1 more hour. I have 1 hour remaining of stream, so that's what I'm doing. Infection! You didn't invite the party. I'm gonna imagine you are good. Oh, what in the world? What's going on here? Hype train emotes have just entered the scene. Start a hype train and collect them all. Interesting. Was not expecting that.
Round one.
I don't know if it costs money, but if someone that you... Agreed. Oh, crap! Yeah, the little characters. I thought about doing that. You're talking about like VTuber type stuff, right? If that's what you're talking about, I absolutely understand what you're going for. I will say that he almost died. I will say that I attempted to try the VTuber thing and I couldn't get it to work because you have to have special software for it to integrate into like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. I got stuck. Don't mind me. And that guy destroyed me. Yeah. I wanted to do my my character, my brand character thing with the orb and the eyeball and the thing on fire, all that fun jazz, right? I wanted to do that. Does that mean I'll spawn there? Nope. I don't know what this equipment does. Can someone explain to me what that does? If it, like, does anything good? It makes me think it's a teleporter, but I know it more than likely isn't. I wanted to do that, though, because the The way I have the UI set up right now, where the camera is above everything, and then you see chat in the top left and everything else the way it is, right? That is cool to me and all, but it blocks a lot of games. Like, there are a ton of games that just don't work with that. So I figured if we do characters, if I do like VTuber, let's talk more as in with sticker. Well, this talks, but it's a custom sticker. Yeah. Ah, I should have. I absolutely agree. He's up there. I didn't even see where that guy was. Did y'all see him? Chat, did you guys see him? Hey, he's on. They're on the Pelican. That's what it is. Cannot believe I missed that guy with a sword. But yeah, I think that'd be a cool idea. I wouldn't mind that at all. I don't know how I would get that to work, though. He he almost got destroyed. Hello. There are 3 on the Pelican and 1 to the right with a turret. The turret is a little annoying, but the 3 on the Pelican are much worse. Now, I know that cursor was lit red. And it should have killed that guy. This guy over here got... Is there only... There's only 2 of us right now? Dang. That guy looks like an elite, too. From Reach. Yeah. We had all our guys quit. Come on now. He almost died. That's an open thing he can shoot me through. Good to note. Sucks that we can't use the, what's it called? The actual weapons laying around the map. We can't ditch the sword. I get it'd be kind of crazy, but still. Almost all of them. Got 1 in that little corner. Okay. Same guy, same spot, camping piece of junk. Ugh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get dead. Sad.
Another victory for the corrupted.
Yay. Finally, surviving.
4.
Boo boo.
Warning. Bullets.
Get wrecked.
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
Ah! Dang. I lasted for so long, too.
How did he get inside?
Dang. GG's, that was a good game. Playing and playing and playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. Curious to know how I could get that to work, sticker-wise, for the rest of people's, right? Because I can make one for King and it look decent. Joe's gonna be something else, though. Maybe his favorite frame? Nah. Maybe I'll ask him what his favorite game is. Joe, if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, what is your favorite game? What's your favorite character in said game? And what... Yeah. Let's start with that, and then from there, I'll make a sticker.
Round one.
Because I know how to make stickers. Stickers are easy. Getting them light up inside of Twitch and YouTube, though, is a little bit more complicated.
Spartans remaining.
How many did that say? 5 or 10? So I'm looking at a bunch of people, like, failing right now. Hello, what's up? Hang on. Hi, do me a favor, because I am streaming. Please don't mention anything personal. What's up? Okay. Wait, 10 minutes? 10 minutes or 30? 30. Okay, got it. Yep, bye-bye. Pardon me, chat. That was the busy mode. That works. Aw, crap. 30 minutes? How about this, chat? I'll make a deal with you guys, okay? I'll make a deal. We'll go ahead and end this round. That'll put us at 3 hours streamed today, okay? And next Wednesday, when I pick back up stream, right? I am going to go ahead and stream the remaining 5 hours, okay? I'll make that a point on Wednesday to stream 5 hours, okay? 3. No mistakes.
Showdown.
Let's go! Finally won a round in that lovely mode. Awesome. Awesome. 30 minutes. We'll put... Yeah.
Round two.
Yeah. All good.
Favorable score.
I have to be very careful up high because they are running into each other crazy. And we got a player killer that's gonna slow down way too much because I wanted that guy to fall, but he was falling too slow. Dang it. I was doing so well, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining. Yeah, that'll knock me down to like 4th or 5th, I think.
Spartans remaining. 4 Spartans remaining.
3 Spartans remaining. Let's see. Flaming arm, or flaming head works. I like the flaming head. Is he the 2nd place? No, he's not. He's dead. Oh. You can't move. Oh no. Unfortunate.
Showdown.
Unfortunate.
Round lost.
Who was remaining? 2nd place. Okay. No biggie. No biggie.
High occupancy vehicles may proceed.
Round 3.
Optimism. En route.
I think there are 5 rounds in this. Get out of the way!
Five Spartans remaining.
I got this. Chat, I got this. I got this. That's what I might do. I might actually put that shader, that armor cloak, on vehicles. Because if that works for vehicles as well, oh yeah, definitely doing that. There are 4 of us. 5 left. 5.
4 Spartans
4.
remaining.
3.
3 Spartans remaining. Showdown.
No! Dang it!
Round lost.
Ah, the guy had to blow up in the middle of us, too!
Keep arms.
I was hooked in everything! Dang it, man!
4.
Reverse course. Immediately.
This will be easy.
Five Spartans remaining. Four Spartans remaining. 3 Spartans remaining.
That guy's gonna fall off. Let's go! This is fun. Thank you for the win. I think it'll keep giving us, it'll only give us 5 waves to really do anything, so I think it is okay.
Round 5.
Hazardous.
Maybe.
Path ahead.
Maybe. We'll see. Guy's trying to knock me off. Well, he's out the way, it seems. Sadness. Dang it, man. Ugh. Whoever it was that knocked me off, you're the reason your mother doesn't like you. That's mean. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was trash talk. Nah, nah, nah.
Showdown. Defeat.
Defeat. I got third place. Big Sand. Fun game, though. Fun game. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was a short one. I know it was shorter than I anticipated it being. I really do hope you enjoyed. If you consider dropping a like and leaving a follow, you'll be notified when I go to stream Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, right? Stay tuned for it. I'll be streaming the hours posted up on the Twitch. I am, again, sorry. Hello, I am Sergeant Grade 2. Yay. That is awesome. Gotta explain it to him now. Same way I explained it to you. Because, oof. Hang on, let me... Hello, Joe. I have a problem, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really, really am. I got a call about 20 minutes ago saying 30 more minutes. That 30 minutes has come and gone. I have got to go. Sorry. I will be back on later this weekend. I will be streaming 5 hours Wednesday, but I will not be streaming this weekend. So that's the thing. I don't know what time I'll be on. I just know I'll be on. So yeah. I gotta go. I'll see you each and every one of y'all later. You too, Joe. Bye. Okay, all right. Set this up. Let me set up. Surprise. I've started streaming. It's like a minute 54 into recording. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Orb's Vault. If you're watching this on Twitch, it's Orb. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's probably Orb's Vault. A couple things. One, this is a direct continuance of last Friday's stream. We got like 2 hours in, and I was called away. And I might get called away again today. Life changes a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know really what to name this stream. I don't know what to name it. I don't know how to categorize it because so much has changed in the past little while. And I just couldn't make up my mind. I really, really couldn't. You guys might not want to see all of my face here. Let me help you out with that. I got this one, this one. Nothing will change on the recording, but there we go. I think that'll work. Let me know if that looks good, better to you, rather than my face being all in, you know. I guess I should start from the beginning. 7 months ago, I got to working on a new way of living. I guess for me, it's new, right? It involved day trading. I know that's a very broad term because a lot of people see it as many different things. I took up Smart Money Concepts. If you don't know what that is, feel free to look it up. And I essentially went and looked up everything I could about it. Learned a lot in the past 7 months. Had a couple ego deaths. And I've gotten good. Not perfect, not to the standard I'd like it myself to be, but good nonetheless. Very, 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 very stressful. Unmute, still in school, you can type for today. My goal is 5 hours. So I really went into marketing stuff, right? Learning how stock market, the prices move up, down, left, right, how it works, all the theories, stratagems, all of it. And I've dedicated myself to really learning it. And that's what I've been doing the past 7 months. If you go back on Orb Plus, or actually any of my channels really, if you go back 7 months, you'll find a video titled something along the lines of The Truth and Nothing More. Hang on, let me see. Let me go to YouTube. Let me see for myself. Because that is essentially what I did. I'll go to this. And I go to Orb Plus videos. Should still be public. Not there, not there, not there. Not there. Shenanigans. No. No, man, I really spent time on this. Nope. Right here. The Truth and Nothing More. I made sure to put like cross sections. You've got Orb the positive one, funny being positive, right? That wasn't really a positive video, it wasn't really a funny video. It was 100% me being truthful with myself and with you guys. And the message there was, I just lost my job and I am on shaky ground when it comes to learning exactly what it's going to take to master a skill I have no knowledge in. And this skill being a very, very new one to me, I had, at that point in time, very little knowledge. All I had up to that point was video knowledge. Me going to YouTube looking for literally any answer I could find. And coming up with day trading being a potential solution to a problem where I have no job now. I've got to eat. I got to pay the bills, right? At the same time, I also mentioned in that video that I would be further pursuing my goals on YouTube, Twitch. The hope was TikTok at the time, and maybe a couple other streaming services, social media services, Reddit, Patreon, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, the whole 9 yards. I was going at that time to really delve into every single social media platform that I could to better spread my brand and to gain that attraction, right? And in the span of 7 months, I've only been able to really work with Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. TikTok is fairly new. I literally just started streaming the other day. My software doesn't want to cooperate with me. It doesn't really want me streaming on TikTok. And that's completely fine. YouTube and Twitch have been the mainstay for most of my streams, my VODs, videos, all of it, right? And the entirety of the way from that 7-month period to now, I have been working ever so diligently towards mastering the skill of day trading and working on my streaming skills, my editing skills, my posting of video skills, all of it. I've been working really hard to get it to where I want it to be. Obviously, the YouTube, Twitch, live stream, social media avenue has been slow. Very, very slow. I had a decent bump up on Orb, my neutral channel, my gaming channel. But ever since that bump up, it's plateaued. And I've been posting every week. Okay? I've been working to post every single week at least once. And I think I've met that goal. I've done pretty good there. How many videos do I have on that channel? I have 198 videos, and I gained from, I think I had 30 subscribers at one point to 300. I grossed that channel all the way up 10 times, 11 times. No, 12, because 60. 12 times the amount. And I was successful. It works. I got the number I was after. Yay. Unfortunately, it's not enough to draw an income on. I'm aware of that. Unless you can go and hit whatever button you have to donate. I'm not doing that. No. My stuff, I intend to keep solely for subscribing, the free stuff, right? Just watch the videos. Have fun with them. And comment. Let me know. What do you think I could do to improve? Not saying my videos are perfect. Not saying my videos are utter garbage. But at the same time, like, I spent time on this. I spent a lot of time on all of these videos. I honestly want to see my channels flourish. I really, really want to. That's the YouTube side of things, social media side of things. I've been working on Twitch as well. I've been working on live streaming. Haven't touched any shorts. I know that could be a major bump up compared to what I have been doing. It's just, again, the past 7 months, I've been also honing in on day trading, what it can do for me. How do I do this? How do I do that? The whole 9 yards. Really delving into all of it, just to get a grasp on what it is and how exactly I can make it my own. Well, in the past 7 months, I had 3 demo challenges. It was one, right? Past 3 months, be in the positive for 3 months. And then after that, my plan was to get a part-time job, and then from there, work my way towards getting bank, having that in the account ready to go. Well, in the past 7 months, I had 2 failures. First one happened the 3rd month in. I was good. I was positive 2 months in. So, not February, March, and April. I was positive both those months. June, I failed it. I failed that month. big time. And it was primarily because of my limited knowledge in what limit orders were, different transactions within that market, right? I didn't know what they were. I didn't know about brokers. I didn't know about spread. I didn't know about drawdowns. I didn't know about risk size. I didn't know about lot size. I didn't know a lot in June. June was a wake up call for me because I had spent the better half of 3 months really gauging what I could do. And for me, with my limited knowledge, getting that close to success, obviously I was on the right track. Obviously. And it needed to take a little bit longer for me to really learn the ins and outs of day trading and the fine-tuned technical stuff, not the broad what everyone hears on the internet or the newspaper or the news. Really getting into the mechanics of it. Well, June, July. Wait, no, I failed that. No. My timeline's wrong. Because I started in February. It was early February that I started in. March, April fail. June was the second attempt. I failed June and said, okay, this was my learning month. This was me really gauging what I knew versus what I didn't, as well as interpreting the strategy that I had been implementing up to the point and getting that so fine-tuned that the end result is I'm successful. June was my break-even month. Yes, I failed the account, but I didn't go so far to wind up in the negative. I stayed positive on the account, but let's say my starting amount was 0. I did wind up in the negative, and as a result, that month was a failure. Well, I scratched that month. I said, okay, it's not looking good. I'm going to cut my losses right now. I'm really going to dive in. I learned about brokers. I learned about a whole bunch of stuff in June. July was the first real new setup month that I had to really do things. And I got to say, it was enlightening to have that breakthrough. I actually managed to succeed July by a lot. I think I doubled the account because no. July was the comeback. I had failed most of July, and the last 4 days were very, 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 very good. Like home run slam, grand slam trades. And July, I nearly doubled the account size, but it wasn't until August that I truly doubled the account size. And that was back-to-back positive months. Throughout August, it's the same story. Kept on that roll, getting more and more and more with a few losses here or there, and I corrected those mistakes along the way. September was also a little bumpy, I will say. I went from almost triple the account size back down to the starting account size, but I was still in the positive. I stayed in the positive that third month from 0, right? And I chalked that month up to a win solely because my confidence in learning when not to trade, in knowing when not to trade, and applying my entrance and exit strategies have become so much more refined. The progress I have made in that span of time was colossal compared to literally anything else in life. The only thing I could say that could truly trump that is gaming. And that's a skill all in of its own. Can you see why I'm having issue trying to name this now? Name this stream? Because now I've met a turning point where I am trying to figure out my next steps. Obviously, a job is needed for that safety net in the event I decide to wind up losing an account or blowing it completely, right? I'd like to be able to have that safety net for safety reasons. I also want to continue posting to YouTube. I want to continue recording. I want to continue streaming. I want to continue putting shorts up. This is the change. This is where the change is mentioned. Just so we're on the same page. Streaming's gonna be erratic compared to before. Beforehand, before today, I was streaming every Friday, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time, right? New York time, whatever. Well, now I've got to change that number. I've got to change the day. And unfortunately, I am allowed and only allowed to say, I don't know. I guess this is the part where I could rename the stream now. You guys might find this funny. Let's see if you find this funny. I hope that works. Trying to update the stream, but for some reason it does not want to work for me. Go here. What in the world? Why is this being busted? So it should say that I'm good. It's being weird. I don't know why it's being like this. I'm trying to change the name from looking for a 9 to 5 to save me from the 9 to 5. I'm gonna let that load, like go through and everything, because it's taking forever. But yeah, if you could save me from the 9 to 5, that'd be great. My goal for saving me from 9 to 5 is essentially hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, show me you actually care about this kind of thing that I do. Let me know stuff and just stay with me. I guess while we're at it, I could be looking for a 9 to 5. Have some fun chatting it up with you guys. Product reviewer. I'm not going to go into like addresses. I'm not going to show my research on screen A over here. I'm just looking for generic setups, right? Interesting. Warehouse person, data clerk. So many warehouses need people nowadays. So how's y'all day been? You all have a good day so far? I guess it won't let me change the title. Oh well. That's fine. I don't mind waiting. Delivery driver. Nah. Crazy. Operator. Warehouse operator. That makes no sense. Looking for stuff, looking for stuff. Found one for customer support agent. Apparently some dentists are looking for hires too. Interesting. I see. Major change. I guess this is more so a warehouse than it is a local shop. From what I'm able to see. Not really interested in that. I'm not interested in working 9 to 5. Just so we're on the same page. I've hated all the jobs I've had up to this point, except for YouTube and day trading. Those two are really hand in hand when it comes to my enjoyability in it. I understand the sacrifice needed to make a decent income is not to be comfortable, no more comfy. So I'm looking for something that's up my alley, uncomfortable, and can work out. Because day trading is very, very picky, right? You have a set time frame you can trade in, and in order to get what you need from the market, it's best to pick a time frame, stick to that time frame, and don't move from it. If I get a 9 to 5 where an employer doesn't care about anyone's time frame, they just throw the chart or the schedule in willy-nilly, and whatever comes out of computer or higher up's decision is what you get, and you don't get a say in it, because that's the whole point in you signing on with them, is throwing out your free will when it comes to your own time, right? um yeah, it's very, very picky. Yes, my eyes are on fire now. So I'm looking at a security gig. It's full time. Very tempted to apply to this one. It's a security gig where it doesn't really say what I'm protecting. I mean, that's just it. Security officer, maintain a safe and secure environment for clients, actively monitoring premises, including patrolling. They preserve order while enforcing regulations and directives for a client site pertaining to personnel, visitors, and the area. They can also provide customer service and information to the client's employees and customers. Driven for different reasons. No experience needed, which is actually pretty cool to look at. The problem is it's full time. Like, I have no problem being a security guard, and I've done so before, right? However, the fact that it is a full time thing, it's one of those things where it's like, how do I work with that? How does that benefit me? In the sense that I'm looking for something flexible to where I can work with sorry, this was bugging me. There. Oh wait, no. We're bugged off to the left a little too far. There we go. Now we're good. I guess I should narrow the search. This is difficult, I will say. It is very, very difficult. And you guys can probably ask if you wanted to. What about just going for the job and staying with it for as long as you can, get as much out of it as possible, and then use that fund after to fuel the day trade? My goal is for it to go hand in hand. I don't want to change the time at which I trade, which is about 8 a.m. all the way to about 4 p.m. So I'd be looking for second shift, not first shift. I'd be looking for the time frame to never change, which I know, dependent on the company I sign on with, that could change the moment I step through the door. Companies nowadays are just that bad about it. So, how does that work? I don't know what to do.
I mean, that sounds cool. These guys are looking for drivers slash laborers. Drivers get paid 19 to 21, and then movers get 17 to 18. And the what's it called? The whole point is to drive around a box truck and unload stuff. Drivers get paid more because they're behind a wheel. They have to operate the thing, and of course help out with the unloading stuff. Must be able to lift and carry more than 100 pounds. That's, I'm not gonna lie, I'm strong, but that's a little heavy, even for me. 2 people, safely. I'm not looking to hurt myself. Hmm. Hmm. It was great up until that. One of the qualifications requires advanced care on that one. Man. I mean, it sounds good, but it difficult. Difficult for me to say I have the ability to do that. I cannot cook. My cooking is terrible. Interesting. Interesting, but travel. Travel is ouch. Part-time yet 12-hour shift. You see what I'm going with? I have the filter on for part-time positions, right? And the first 4 items on this page are 12-hour shifts. Part-time? I'm actually curious to see. Let's see. Let's give this one a chance. 12-hour shift, evening shift is the schedule. Job type part-time, and full job description, part-time employment type, shift, 12-hour evening shift. They make sure to put it there, but they don't go into detail on part-time being 1 of 2 days out of the week or an entire 5-day week. That's not part-time, that's full-time. What the heck? That's also a thing. A lot of these are individual. Hey, this is so difficult. This one's an incomplete job description, so half of the requirements and qualifications aren't even listed. So you have to go off of what you have, and in the event it's not up to snuff with what they want, they can just straight up say no. 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 I mean, I have no problem being teacher, but I know that's not part-time either. That's full-on 8 hours, plus you've got to work with a bunch of other stuff. A bunch of other stuff. Hmm. Sounds like a good idea until it's not, and then because it's not, it's one of those. I don't have choice. I have to say no. And that's about all there is in my area. That sucks. Let's see if we can find any online work from home remote jobs, because I've even seen them before. Huh. This works, kinda. So, video editor positions, right? I've got very limited experience with this. Editing my own videos, of course. I've done gaming, I've done firearms, I've done the whole as good as I can get with it. Motion graphics, I'm still learning. Hang on, actually, I might actually be able to do this. Hang on. So I've very seldom experimented with the Fusion page. I know motion blur. I know how to use. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Hi. If you're reading the title, that was supposed to be changed a little while ago. If it hasn't changed, I don't know why it hasn't. Pardon the lack of it changing. Let's try it again. It's supposed to say save me from the 9 to 5. And just so we're on the same page, my goal right now, the whole point behind the stream, was to depict my changes as a result of life catching up. Is it going to update now? Is it going to work? It doesn't seem that it will. I could refresh this. And, yep, nope, it doesn't. So, it won't let me change the title. I don't really care. I mean, I am looking for a job at the moment, and so far I've come across one video editing gig that looks okay. I have very limited experience with editing around this specific thing. They're wanting to use Photoshop and what's the other one? Premiere Pro, whereas I only have experience with DaVinci Resolve. I don't have any experience with Premiere Pro. I have very small amount of experience with Photoshop, and the learning curve alone on DaVinci Resolve is something else. Like, it's a completely different software. So I'm tempted to pass on this. I want to save it. Can I save this? I don't know how to. I know the channel name, so I can stick with that. These guys are wanting proficient video editing, Photoshop skills, basic motion graphics skills, experience editing video essays, which descriptions. Is your blanket alive? If you're talking about this one on my seat, that's because there's a fan behind it. If you're talking about that one, this red one right here, but over there in that corner, the fan hits both equally. Yeah, it's the fan. Don't worry. On your chair is moving. Yeah, that's the fan. I got a fan directed at me because these computers get very hot very quick, and it's the only thing keeping me cool in this room. Yeah. They're also wanting someone with the ability to work efficiently because they post weekly. This really looks like a good position. It pays handsomely. Per project, that's not bad. It really isn't. I don't know though. We're gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking because narrowing of field is where we're at with it. I don't know how to do decoding. how to do well, I know how to do some shorts, but it's not a lot. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Have fun with your dino nuggies. Hmm. What? You gonna be eating dino nuggies? I seen it. What's up? You have one question. Go ahead, shoot. What you got, Joe? Can you hear me? Am I muted? Should be good. I think I am. Are you sending it over Discord? Well, my Discord just got real wonky. He didn't send a message over Discord, just so we're on the same page. I think it's a big question, too, because I'm not seeing a response yet. With the video editor, short form video editor. I don't even know who the heck they are. You plan on getting a job and stop streaming, then come back to streaming after all the money you'll get? Because I still want to watch your stream. I enjoy your streams. My goal is to find a job that's so part-time I work limited hours and get a decent pay, while at the same time being able to stream when I need to, when I want to during the week, make the money I need to make, record the videos I need to record, and posting things, yes, is going to slow down, but I've already stated that in one of the other videos in Nord Plus. I'll state it again, just for the record. Posting's going to change so drastically. I'm expecting it to. Because once I have a job, once I have something I have to work for, my free will with time is over. And so being picky is, at the moment, my best shot at getting what I want from finding a job. What I want from the job. Being able to trade between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m., right? Streaming, specifically, is going to fall either on the weekends or on the days I can't trade. So, for instance, let's say I have PPI. It's a news folder. It's red. I go over that on Orb Plus. Feel free to check out any one of those videos. If I have a news day where my rules per my strategy say, don't trade this day, you're not allowed to, that automatically turns into a stream day. Okay? Or a video day, or an editing day, or a posting day. You'll get something from me across all of my channels on that day. It's a super, super time crunch. Very, very, very much so a time crunch compared to what right now you're experiencing. And I'm going to fix something real quick. I'm gonna fix something a little else. This is not a promise. This is not a guarantee. This is in the event I can't find a job in the next week and I'm sitting here looking for more. I intend on trading with real money soon. Real capital. Okay? The result from that is either A, I lose the account, in which case job is needed, and I'll be continuing to look for one. Or B, I'm successful at it. I'm good enough to stay in the market and not have to worry about a 9 to 5 necessarily, but also err on the side of caution without safety net. Slow and steady process is what I'm working towards, right? The job is to fast track my ability to turn a profit and continue to turn a profit on that while I'm also gaining an audience on YouTube. Okay? If in the event I lose the account, blow it, whatever, I can't guarantee making a profit on YouTube at the moment. So my last ditch effort to make anything is job, 9 to 5, right? It's the smarter of the approaches. It's the smartest approach I've come up with so far. Do I intend on continuing streaming? Yes. Yes, I do. When? Erratically? I don't know. I explained it earlier. When you apply for a job, in my experience applying for jobs, you could sit there and tell them during the interview, you could sit there and say it on your application, you could say it anywhere you want to. I want from point A to point B to be the only time I work for you. They don't care. The employer doesn't care, the company doesn't care, the customer doesn't care, and no one cares. And that's life. So, knowing this, I'm gunning for a position or a workplace I can fit into and still prioritize day trading in. Because ultimately that is the income I'm looking for from day trading. That is what I'm after. Streaming at this moment is a secondary approach. It's a secondary thing. And I hate to say that. I really do. Especially considering how I want to get back to making gun range videos on my negative channel. Or reaction videos on my positive. Or gaming videos on my neutral. All those links can be found down below. Or you can check out the names above. That's essentially where they'll be. But yeah, Joe. That's my current situation. That's currently where I'm at. And I can't tell you for certain if I'm going to stop streaming altogether. And I can't tell you for certain if I'm going to continue streaming. Because if I get a job and it eats up all my time, I have to sleep. I have to eat. I have my own personal life to get to. Choices are very limited now. The only reason I didn't record today on Orb Plus was simply because I wanted a break. I wanted to step back because we are now in October. This is October 1st. Tuesday was our final day to take a trade, and we failed it. We succeeded the demo, but we failed that trade specifically. And since that day has come around, since last week actually, I've discovered so much information, like books on books on books, and I'm talking like encyclopedia thick 500,000 page books and sources and sites and posts of people who have actually given genuine information and a logical approach to day trading, to market price, how it moves, why it moves, the strategies, the whole 9 yards. For someone like me with very little experience, getting into something that has so much material on it. I mean, I'm working at it. I think I can be a video editor. How good is my video editing? I'm not gonna lie. It's a little mid. Looking at my own videos, me watching my own videos, I can tell the time I've put into just that. Finding my own videos and just having fun with them, right? Different people have different modes of humor. So comedy is very different. Mine's a very dry humor, very dry, is dry the right word? Mine's very neutral. Mine's a neutral humor, I guess. I can't think of an apt word for it. It's not funny unless you're looking for funny. And when you're looking for funny, everything's no longer funny, right? This looks good. This guy's mainly referencing Destiny 2. He covers Destiny 2. Um, he references things like Pokemon, Borderlands, Tron, Halo, Marvel, things I have experience with, and I'd very much like to work with this guy. I think I'd be pretty good with it, but at the same time, he's also looking for anyone with After Effects experience, um, Adobe After Effects, Adobe Photoshop, Premiere, fluent in English. I don't care about the English part, but good YouTube editing experience. I don't touch my videos once they go to YouTube because I put it all through DaVinci Resolve, render it out as a single thing, and then off to YouTube it goes without so much as looking at it again. Yeah. It looked like a good opportunity, but I don't know. I'd love to share my screen with you. It's just I don't want to get caught in the crossfire of, I think they're terms and services on Twitch or YouTube, because if you pull something up and then like lists information like doxing, right? That's a big no-no on both. I know for a fact. So I'm gonna stay on this screen. You're only gonna get my face when it comes to this part of the stream. Sorry. I'm looking at my time. We've been at this for an hour looking for jobs left, right, and center. There's nothing in my area really worth going for because all of it's full-time part-time 12-hour shifts and they don't pay enough. So I'm looking for something else that I've been working towards the past 7 months, because I mean, if it works, it works, honestly. I don't know what I should do. Almost dropped my phone right there. I'm over here looking at this one editing position for guns and movies, and I mean, it lines up with everything. But when I look at my own videos, because they want a portfolio included for their estimation on how good I am, I guess. Um, Looking back at my videos that I would personally reference, how much editing did I do there? I know I reorganized clips and put them into chronological order, and then from there I had a few instances where I had zoom ins, put in text, but I never really edited a movie. I never really edited PNGs or JPEGs of firearms, and then from there, just like the motion graphic part makes sense. Like that, I have no problem with doing. But the, I guess the practical use is where I'm failing, because telling a story, I'm not good at telling a story. I'm used to just recording a video. I guess the best one that I had editing wise, and I didn't really touch it. I didn't mess with it. I just looked for timing that I did in real life and then applied it to the editing, and from there it just worked. Was the peanut oil video I did on Ord Minus, where I tested and was curious to see if peanut oil was flammable, if Dragon's Breath could ignite peanut oil, or if anything could ignite peanut oil for whatever reason. And it was probably one of the better videos I've ever had on that channel, and it honestly, like, I didn't do much editing to it at all. I let the video speak for itself. I let the talent ooze out of me on the range. The most I did was cut up bits and pieces, sew them back together, and then waited for the exit frame, entrance frame, and just timed it to where it's, oh, oh. I don't know what to look for. So, similar situation here. They want, they have requirements to work with them. Obviously, commitment to work 2+ years, and then ability to edit 15-minute videos in 1 week, or 15 and 30-minute videos in 1 week, including revisions. What that's not saying is editing the raw footage of potentially 8 to 4 hours down into 15 to 30 minutes, because I've done that, and I've brought that down to, I mean, I've gone as far as an hour posting just raw hour-long videos, because I could not find a decent point to really cut to in any of the hour, and it's been, I've been learning firsthand how to really do that with very little to no problem with anything else. For instance, like with Warframe, um, it's very hard to see and to tell where those cuts should be. And so I've gotten used to timing it with the bullet jumps I do. I found something very common throughout all of my videos: the bullet jumps. I spam the crap out of them to get from point A to point B, and I time them. I go from jump to land. I cut in mid-air, I end on the ground. And everything about the scenery changes. Flawless transition, almost. The comedic timing of it, though, it's a little bit more of a challenge, because I don't know if that's worth doing or not. Joe, if you want to play a game, you let me know, okay? If you want to do stuff, you let me know. Save me from getting a 9 to 5. Pretty please. Oh, you're not even here anymore. My bad. Oh, I see, I see. How do I... Graphics, music, sound design. Sound design is also where I'm really lacking. Pacing is something I could work on. I don't know how to do thumbnails outside of picking the generated one for what YouTube provides. Yeah, that's also a thing, I guess. Hard drive space. Because to get footage from someone, raw footage, and a lot of it, it's a large amount, right? And so from hard drive to hard drive, it's also a thing. I'd also need a high power computer for some of this. I get mine's okay for the videos I post, videos I edit, because they're small. I don't go beyond, like, the only time I go beyond 4 hours of recording is when I'm streaming. And here recently, that's been 8 hours of streaming. So maybe video editing's out because I'm limited on my hard drive space. I'm limited on my hardware resources, and my software can keep up. It's just the hardware is a problem. So maybe video editing is out. Maybe. What does that leave me with? A bupkis nothing. A goose egg. What do I do? I think I could start with strategy. What if I did this? What if I did something new? Okay, what if I did this? Hang on, I'm gonna change this. I wonder if I can do. Hello. Yeah. Notepad. Uh-huh. This is a change. Because I'm not used to having my notepad on this PC. I'm used to having it on this PC. Which makes things a little bit more interesting, to say the least. I can do this here, and then I'm going to do this here. And I'm going to do this. Is it window capture? I think it's window capture. I don't want that. It's a source. Gaming, media. source, music, chat, voice chat. So none of that. Cancel. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I just realized how not good this is. So let's go ahead and swap this to properties. First off, let's X out of this because you guys can't see anything anymore. I didn't think about that. My bad. This is going to go above the face cam, but below the overlays, so that way you guys can see stuff without it really bugging. I think this is okay. No, it's not. Okay, so we have to do this. We're going to do, is it Control-Alt for crop? It is. So we're going to do this, drag you down, Control-Alt, crop that, bring this up to there, and then we're going to do this. Boom. And can't really do much else with this. It'd be kind of hard too, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave like little black bars on the top and bottom. I'll lock that in place so it's there. And what I'm going to do is this. Oh, wait, can't do that. So we have to do blah, 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 blah. Let's see what that looks like. Good, you can see almost everything. We're going to take this, zoom in a little bit. View, zoom, in, there we go. Trying to get out all of this. So I'm gonna actually go back to this subreddit. I'm gonna use this. Just a smidge, I'm gonna use it. Reddit, this. Sure. I'm more interested in the history. Where is the post? So day trading, and I know this is not what I usually do, right? I can't think of really anything else to categorize this as, aside from just what it is, really. Oh wow, you actually can see that. Surprising. I think that's the way to go. Day trading, it's not what I usually do. Day trading is painful. Ouch. That was not intentional. I'm good. Smack the crap out of my desk, though. What time of day do I intend on trading? decisions for day trading. Strategy based on logic. Eight A to 4P. XT. Yes. Ow. So that hand's gonna get bruised later. All trades overnight, and is it compatible with your system? One market and time frame. Okay. So pick a market and time frame. Which market plus time frame? Well, I like ES1, but my, I guess, platform trade locker, for whatever reason, just doesn't allow for futures trading anymore. And because of that, I've had to swap over to Forexes. And so S&P 500 is more accurate. What time frame? I like the 5-minute. How does it behave? And this guy gives multiple indications on how markets behave. You have mean reverting, alternate near random walk, or trending, right? Mean reverting, Dow Jones, alternating random near walk, S&P 500, ES, trending, NASDAQ, or NQ. So I'm working with an alternating or near random walk. So, and he goes into well defining these, each one. This is alternating slash near random walk. Why is this important? Well, we got to know how market behaves in order to best take on strategies to, succeed in that market. Um, do not, so in order to best get them defined, ow, it says here I could do research to know which is which, but if I wanted to in depth, I can ask AI to use Hurst exponent and augmented Dickey-Fuller ADF test over market data, or if you're into programming, I could get a Python script to do it. ADF visuals plus Hurst exponential chart example. Goes on to say, do not be intimidated. It's a lot more simple than it looks. Market classification, intraday market behaviors. Essentially, he went through 4 different images. One has the mean, so the average fair price, right, in a straight line, and ADF, mean reversion, means it goes over that line a lot. Augmented Dickey-Fuller ADF, random walk alternating, it's got a pattern going up, down, right, and it does that consistently. Trending, clearly in a straight line up, straight line down situation over a large span of time. We have sideways market, trending market, consolidation, trending. Start by building logic, not results. To clarify, when you're learning, it's okay to look at charts for a while to familiarize yourself with how they look and what candlesticks show. The key is to avoid falling into the trap of confirmation bias. You should write down an idea first, then test it. Do not change your rules as you go along. And most importantly, never go searching through charts to find ideas to test. In other words, don't look back for ideas to test. Go based on what's current. Start at the drawing board, not the candlesticks. Forget indicators, entries. First, you need structure. Here's what to make rules about. Trade time window. Define which hours are valid for entering trades based on when your chosen market has a high volume. I know that New York Stock Exchange has high volume during the hours of 8 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. That's where that is. Pre-market and market open have incredibly high volume, and so market's going to change a lot in that time frame. Why is this a thing? We need volatility. Without volatility to reach goals and whatnot, we wouldn't be able to enter the market because it'd be consistently over the mean reversion. But because the ES is a alternating near random walk, we won't know if it's going up or down until it's happening. And from there, it's context clues that give us that edge. There's a session indicator on chart for a trading view that marks each session. Tempted to use that on TradeLocker, to be completely honest. I have my trade time window. It's up. It's marked 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Risk management. Decide what risk you're risking per trade. So I remember that being a conversation. I forget. Let me pull up these notes right here. See if I can get it to work. So we have this here. And not this one. No. It is this one. So we have this. Where is my calculated lot size? Not brokers. Lot sizes. Hello. So we have set lot sizes, calculated lot sizes, and I'm going to say consistent risk, right? I guess set lot sizes would be more consistent. But still, once a set lot size has been determined for my first trade, use that bottom left number as set lot size for remainder. I'm reading notes. Risk per trade. Okay. Change unless changes, which it must be recalculated. Calculate lot size using that is the go-to for calculations. As SP500. Instrument equals pair. Stop loss needs to be set to hips. Contract size can be found on MetaTrader. Always check this, which is how much I'm willing to risk of my account. Using it called Student for 4x parallel size determination doesn't have this optional. Okay. So that's what it is. I can go based on calculated lot size, or I can take a percentage of what I've got, but there is a very, very specific setup I have to go through. Let's get to the bottom of it, shall we? So I'm not gonna lie, this article jumps from fairly obvious terms to fairly new terms rather quickly. Looking at this, for prop firms, I have to calculate the risk to fall in line with the maximum drawdown rules, right? The amount risk has to be calculated with the maximum drawdown and maximum daily drawdown in heavy consideration. For example, someone may have a system with a loss equivalent to 10 losses in a row. Negative 10 are maximum. In testing, his prop firm allows up to 10% maximum drawdown, so he decides to trade 0.6% per trade, allowing him to save space for that maximum peak to trough drawdown, plus 50% extra. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I don't know what that noise is. I'm gonna pause everything. One moment, Joe. Joe is back. Awesome. I just saw that. I need to pull this up on Twitch over here. I'm sorry, because I'm using this screen for notes and this screen for everything else. All right, one moment. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. I did not realize this, but apparently, um, stream, you have one view, right? It's that little orange bit all the way around, right, with a notepad. The recording, the VOD I'm recording, as well as streaming, has the window to the notes as well as stream. So, the VOD continuation of this is going to be a little bit, it's going to be different. You're going to see the notes the same time stream does, as well as stream and all the comments, and from there it'll be, yeah. I didn't think about that, but hey, it works. Not going to complain about it. Going back to what we were doing. Figured out what that noise was. It was, Te Madre. She'd be sweeping. Getting that mixed sweepers going. During winning or losing periods in live depending on their risk and goals. So I have to decide what my target to stop loss ratio is before testing the system and stick with it. Is my designated, is that risk to stop loss? Target to stop loss ratio. I don't need to adjust it for better trading performance. I need to pick it based on logic, not data. Example rule. I aim for 4 to 5 risk on all reversal trades and or 3 to 4 risk on continuation trades. If the system doesn't work, I throw it out. Does that make sense? Does that work? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Kinda. Doesn't say on how to calculate that. Okay, I'm going to draw a hard line right there. So decide what you're risking per trade. Fair point to start at. Hi, Joe. Welcome back to stream. What's my fixed risk? Well, I don't want to risk 100% of the account. Instead, I'd like to build the account over time. And eventually, the percentage I risk is going to change drastically if it's a percentage I'm working with. This is saying 3%. So 0.03 of the whole, right? So I need to, before doing this, what is my risk? Risk equals R. One R equals, let's stick with that. Let's do that for now. 3%. Okay. Oh, hello, what in the world? I can't use number pad. That's dumb. 3% of account size. Boom, that's there. Okay? Just a general rule of thumb, a starting point to get that number out of the way. So there's that. For prop firms, specifically, that next question comes into play. In a live environment, this value can be... Oh, no, not that. Sorry. The amount risked has to be calculated with the maximum drawdown and maximum daily drawdown in heavy consideration. For example, someone may have a system with a loss equivalent to 10 losses in a row, negative 10 R maximum in testing. His prop firm allows up to 10% maximum drawdown, so he decides to trade 0.6% per trade, allowing him to have space for that maximum peak to trough drawdown plus 50% extra. So, three, two, okay. There's one. Where's one at? There's added clarity. I'm looking at trying to cross-reference, trying to calculate everything, get it right the first time. Risk to reward ratio. So that's okay. So that's the decision. Okay. It's a risk to reward ratio. So what's my preferred risk to reward ratio based on move? So this is a twofold question, okay? The risk to reward ratio is the distance between your entry, your stop loss, and your final take profit. Do I have Trade Locker on this? I don't think I do. Sorry, I did not mean to minimize that. I don't think I have it on this computer. I don't. Hard to depict without showing, presenting, right? Yeah, very hard to depict. Maybe I could do that. I know that's a thing. Where is it sources? It is sources. So from here. There we go. Could do this. Boom. Yeah, looks like this right here. So if you're looking at this specifically, very hard to see there, I know. I mean, like this. So this right here, this bottom part of this red line would be our considered stop loss. This middle bit would be where we would want to enter, And then at the very top, this would be our final take profit, right? This signifies a risk to reward ratio, the ratio between this entry to this exit, this entry to this, and then of course the center depicts from the loss to the high, right? Our risk to reward. And it usually calculates it like within this, like a 1 to 1 point whatever, right? And it can go all the way up to 2, 3, 4, 5, and that number is solely based on this number right here. I'm risking this one trade, this one amount, for potentially 2 times the amount, for potentially 5 times the amount, for the potentially 10 times the amount, right? It's all 1 to this 1 to number here, to X here, based on what I think market's going to do in its move that we're currently in, right? We'll go ahead and swap back to this. That was just as an example to really depict what was happening there. I'm going to go ahead and move this back down because I don't think I want to have that. Yeah, I'll say below face cam and below that, so it works. That being the case, now that that's, you guys are familiar with that, I'm familiar with that, we're familiar with that. We have to determine our risk to reward based on 2 factors. The first being reversal trading and continuation trading. Continuation trading is following trend and chasing, right? And then reversal is based on seeing a reversal happen and then from that watching price continue in that direction, right? Getting the majority of that move. So my thought process is on reversal trades, because price does reverse. We'd hunt down. I don't want to risk any more than 1. That to get 1 to, not 3, 1.5 to. I mean, I'm game for on reversal trades because I know I'm going to get a large move if it is a reversal, right? I'm going to say 5. That's my designated risk to reward ratio on reversal trades. And then for continuation trades, because it's trend chasing, meaning we're in the middle of the move and we know price is going to continue in that direction, we want that number lower. We want that number much lower. So I'm thinking I want to hard lock that to 1. And then for continuation, because I know I'm not going to get as much, 2.5. Just as a starting baseline for continuation trades only. Okay? And this decision will solely be based on whether or not I'm looking for a reversal to trade on or a continuation to trade on. Okay? Just keep going. That would be 4.5, it'd be 3. So that's a thing. Okay. Entry style. Bar replay backtest only. Never scroll backward to check the setup again. Pick something linear or logical. Mean reversion, reversals, continuations, breakouts. One of the four. Then ask, what does that look like? What does a mean reversion look like? What does what do reversals look like? What does a continuation look like? What does a breakout look like? Well, mean reversion. These four are very, 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 very intricate questions. Best described after looking at a chart to depict what each one does actually look like. Mean reversion is essentially the average price being revisited rapidly after a brief move away from. So the decision based on this answer would be, do I want to look for trades based on this? The answer is no. Why no? Because I'm looking for the best return after turn. So that's not an accurate why, I guess. I guess the real reason behind this, and this is personal preference, is because if it snaps back to the mean, the average fair price, then my strategy, my thought process behind taking trades becomes completely invalid. This mean reversion is entirely saying that price can move outside of, meaning from top to trough, can move outside of that average and then snap back to almost immediately after. If I'm catching a continuation trade, which is completely separate from the mean reversion, I would need to anticipate from that peak, if there is one, to trough. And in my opinion, it's more looking at that kind of chart is more like trying to depict a random walk compared to a trending chart, right? And because of that, I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable with chasing price through averaged highs and lows and missing out from varying circumstances. Now, that's a very, very bad answer because that's half of literally what market is. Varying highs and lows, varying circumstances, and not being able to, yeah, it's complicated. That's why I'm literally going down this list and answering each and every one of these questions for myself, really. So, I like the idea of consistency in price movement. Mean reversions are consistent, but there's a problem because due to different real life circumstances, news, politics, whatever, mean reversions can change the range at any given time, making the risk reward obsolete, the strategy obsolete. The system breaks under mean reversion because there is such a variation between the ranges between trough or peak to trough, right? And the whole concept behind mean reversion is that based on an average price after reaching a certain point snaps back to that mean, which we can anticipate based on previous trough data, peak to trough, but because those ranges can vary so dramatically, not so much as to be a trend, but the consistency of the changing of that range, right? It could easily stop us out of getting a decent trade. And so, though it might seem like it's the safest bet to take trades on, I'm not confident in my ability to track that trend to better get a trade worth actually executing on, right? So, based on this answer, I can confidently see and know that the ranges are not going to play out for my strategy. I just know they won't. Reversals, I'm fairly confident with. What do reversals look like? When the price rejects the same... Okay, so reversals are many different things. And I'm going to refer back to my strategy with TJR stuff, right? So, reversals include inverse value gaps, breaks of structure, SMT divergences, and 75% extensions, right? Those are the reversal confluences, and there are more confirmation confluences on the higher time frame that a price has been manipulated after like key level, either high or low, and from that it reverses, right? We see that manipulation of the high, it continues or it doesn't, and we see the closure happen, and from there we can depict where price might want to go after. Reversals in this instance, in this breakdown, is a little bit different because I mean, it still works. The first candle closure after a high or low is in session is not engulfed. Crossed. in the opposite direction after a high or low in session is crossed. Do I want to look for trades based on this? Reversals can present themselves in several different situations. It's not just the first candle closure. It's also the wicks, hitting a certain price level and then rejecting that, which can be found by 3 wicks hitting the same spot 3 times over, or 2 wicks, and then on that third, watch a candle close above, and then from there, assume it's going to go in a direction, right? That's what my thought process is. Yes, but with context, other signals. Other signals such as the 3 wick setup and what else? I do like the way key levels are set up, but I don't want to use it as a confirmation bias. What is a reversal? A reversal based on auction market theory is the rejection of fair market value. Someone says something has to happen for price to change. And the opinion of those buying, trading, selling, whatever, has to say, okay, if this is making my product better, it needs to be more expensive. If it makes the product worse, it needs to be cheaper. So, outside of the 3-wick setup for a strategy, because a reversal can be the first candle closure. How about this? Rejection of a price range based on real world events. Better set of this can be news based. Typically news based. Because that's currently what I'm using right now to really depict what market's going to do. And volume. I'm changing this because the amount of volume also changes price. The amount of people with an opinion entering and exiting trades changes price based on real world events. The more volume there is, the higher volatility. The change in real world events influencing that opinion, and due to the sheer size of volume, changes that rate. So volume based influence. Based on real world volume based. I just said the same thing twice though. I got to the same point twice doing that. It's volume based. Good grief. It's the I cannot believe I just did that twice. um I'm leaving it like a volume and news based. Leaving that alone. Golly. Don't look for trades based on this, yes, but with context or other signals such as 3-wick setup or the first candle closure after a price range is rejected. So this is also a two-way thing because a breakout is essentially the same thing when it comes to the first candle closure after a price range is rejected, right? That's typically what it is when you're looking at a reversal, is a price range being rejected. But there are other tools to spot a reversal, and so I intend on using those specifically. Continuation trends and breakout trends. Breakout trends are very similar to reversals, but they're spontaneous and without, I want to say without confluence, but they're entirely volume based. I guess that's why they coupled it together. Because they separated it. Pick something linear and logical. Mean reversion, reversals, continuations, breakouts. Then ask, what does that look like? Do I want price to hit a level and reject? Reversal. Do I want price to push through and pull back? Breakout / continuation. And why would it work? What does my setup signify via order flow mechanics? Does that make sense? So looking at this, based on this specifically, we'd look for A, B, C, D to confirm that based on order flow mechanics. But what do I want price to do? And the little clip he has here actually does a little I guess this would mean this is the moment of turning for me, I guess, because I've been using smart money concepts, right? Markets aren't ruled by patterns, they're ruled by imbalances. It's the fuel for it. So I need to stop looking at continuations, outbreaks, reversals, or mean reversions as a pattern. Though they can be said, yes, they are a pattern. That's general look of the chart, right? Price either moves up, down, or sideways, one of the two. If they're not patterns, then they're imbalances between buyers and sellers. I've answered reversals, continuation. What does it look like? Well, it looks like trend. It looks like I know, contradictory. Looking for continuation, right? Because my definition is going to be very different. My answer is going to be very different. Continuation looks to me like fair value gaps. Fair value gaps are essentially gaps are a three candle setup where you have candle A, candle B, candle C. Candle A and C are closed and their wicks are far apart, and there is a gap on candle B between the two wicks where orders haven't been filled yet. Continuation. It also, continuation is a form of not equilibrium because Fibonacci is based on faith and not logic in this case, in this use case. I guess continuation looks like gaps in price action where orders aren't retested. Oh, I'm gonna stop that. Aren't filled, and where previous areas of not reversals. No, yeah. reversals are tested and failed. So, gaps in price action where orders aren't filled and where previous areas of reversal are tested and then failed. Thinking in terms of order blocks and breaker blocks when it comes to TGR stuff, smart money concepts. I know. Let me explain. It makes sense just a little bit. It's the same logic behind the 3-week setup I just mentioned above. You're looking for price to test a zone and close below it and then continue lower. If price has continued lower and comes back up, retesting it, there is my second candle, third candle, whatever, testing that zone, and we'll see it fall, almost immediately after. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's continuation. That's what it looks like to me. Have I taken trades on continuation like this before? I have. Do I want to look for trades based on this? Yes. They've been proven not lucrative, but reliable. Past. Is that my only reason behind it? Kinda. I mean, I've taken trades on fair value gaps. I've taken trades on order blocks being retested by breaker blocks. I've tested those. I can say they are reliable. What does a breakout look like? So I have a tool for breakouts, and the only use case I have for this is SMT divergence. I'm not going to use SMT because that's called smart money technique. I'm just going to use divergence. On relatively similar instruments. Not the same. The first candle to break the range of consolidation / current fair value. That's what a breakout looks like to me. After a divergence on relatively similar instruments, not saying they're the same, but the pattern / trend / move range of the fair value, the point of control, is the same. The first candle to break the range of consolidation or the current fair value, meaning the first chart that says I'm going up or down from this sideways range action we've got going on, the mean reversion action, right, is the breakout. And then from that breakout, continuation higher, or based on auction market theory, a rejection of that price and then a failure and it continues lower or back within that fair value. Do you want to look for trades based on this? Yes and no. I did the same thing again. Crazy. I mean, yes and no. No. Because the like, wow, I really messed that up, didn't I? Because what's the thing? And this is where things get inconsistent for me, where I think I'm wrong by doing this. Because if price fails to break out and continue, right? It's at that point considered a reversal. Well, what's a reversal? The rejection of a previous price point. Breakouts usually happen based on news, based on high volume entering the market, based on real world event that causes a product or assets to become worth more or less, and the opinion of those in the market at the time discerning whether or not it should be. So, do I want to look for trades based on breakouts alone after a divergence or the first candle breaking that range? Do I want to look for that kind of trade? It sounds like a good idea. I think I can get it to work. I think. Thinking isn't what's going to make me profitable in this. It's going to be knowing whether or not it works. Breakouts are risky. Continuations are also risky. Everything's a risk. Yes. Because these are the areas from which I can discern reversals and continuations. As well as mean reversions. That answer is very convoluted because I could easily say no and it makes sense even more than yes. I'm going to do a lot more studying just so we're on the same page. When it comes to this, I'm going to do a whole lot more studying. The only reason price moves is that there's an imbalance between buy and sell volume, nothing else. Rule by imbalances, that's what fuels trend. Without an imbalance, price won't move. If a setup doesn't have logic like this backing up why it would succeed enough for it to be profitable besides randomness, I'm wasting my time. Okay. If the only answer is why does it work? To why does it work is my backtest SO, I'm doomed. Okay. Targets must be placed consistently. Targets are typically less important than entries and stops, but still important. If using pre-structures, support resistance, define the logic first, then the rules. Someone could use swing highs, lows, support, and resistance, clustered wicks, or rejection zones with fixed rules to define and mark them in advance. Price will naturally attract volume at these levels, even if the instrument's order book volume doesn't reflect it in real time. Ghost limit orders exist, pending stop orders. Order fill algorithm triggers from countless market participants for different reasons. Pardon the squeak. Pardon the squeak. Pending stop orders and order fill algorithm triggers from countless market participants for different reasons. It doesn't matter what happens when price interacts with these places, it's just more often than not that they are liquid areas. Avoid fixed and distant targets. Mark volatility is dynamic. Okay. For example, a 100-point fixed target or a 20-point fixed target fixed stop, sorry, not target, is arbitrary and is not going to work if volatility shifts. Okay. It is better to use dynamic yet consistent targeting methods. A trader must define fixed rules for regarding what is S/R, stop to risk, and what it is not. So a dynamic targeting method example at defined highs or lows would be that for one trade it is 110 points, the second being 160 points, the next is 140 points, all placed at predefined levels. Fixed targets overfit strategies easily. By the way, I'm not taking any credit for this article that I'm reading from. I'm legit studying from that and taking notes based on it. Every time there's a question asked, I answer it in my own words. And I apply a logic to it based on the experience I have and what I've read so far to better acclimate my ability to trade within the market. If I use a 1 to 5 risk to reward and a 100-point target minimum, my target stop is 20 points. My minimum stop is 20 points. Target is always... Instrument specific rules. Some markets behave uniquely. You don't need deep stats, just basic experience. For S&P alternates, trend but near random walk. If I want mean reversion or early trend entries, Dow is a better choice than NASDAQ. Because NASDAQ tends to trend more often than Dow does. Dow is more of a mean reversion market. So trends are more pronounced on NASDAQ compared to Dow.
Price extensions, mean reversion, higher likelihood of returning to the average price. ADF and Hearst isn't supposed to be used in real time. It's supposed to be used once to define an estimate, save time testing. Okay. None of this is an absolute because things change from time to time. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm very, 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 very lost in the sauce. I could read this another 100 times in the next 2 days, and a sponge doesn't soak up any more water just because you want it to. This sponge is now full of water, and it needs to go somewhere. So my thought process is, right now we've done pretty dang well. I think I've done pretty well at finding these questions, answering them as they've appeared. How does this help me? It answers questions compared to before. I didn't have a stream of content. Yeah. You have a good day, Joe. Sorry it's been a boring stream. The questions help though. They answer. I've given myself an answer that I haven't had before. And unlike before, I have a more logical sense of what price is doing and why it moves in the market. Where it could go based on not chart data, but general where it is, right? I've defined a risk size, I've defined my ratio. I've defined what mean reversion, reversals, continuation, breakouts look like to me. I've answered myself questions that I haven't asked before. Logic. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I'm going to take a break. We have 2 hours remaining. I guess ask questions in the live chat or the comments if you're on YouTube. I'm watching. I can see both equally. Let me know. Seriously.
Did not mean to do that. Sorry. I shall wait. I shall see. Let me know. What do you think? Daggone, Joe, you sent me a ton of stuff over Discord. Oh, wait, no, this PC's actually caught up with everything you've sent. My bad. Yeah. Honestly, ask questions. Help me out. What do you guys think? I'm learning how to day trade, and I'm honestly in for opinions. I'm in for suggestions. I'm trying to figure out what I should do. I was looking for a 9 to 5 earlier, thinking I wasn't going to find one, and realistically, right now, I have not been able to find one at all. I thought about editing for other people because I've been working on that the past 7 months, and honestly, I've been working really, really hard to hone skills that I didn't have beforehand. And I do think that eventually I could get successful with this. I do think I can. Let me know though. Seriously, I'm all ears. Floor is you guys. I'm watching chat. I'm watching everything. Let me know. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. If you're interested in following any of my other stuff, the names are above. See those names on YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, Twitter, the like. YouTube and Twitch are the primary two I stream to. If you go to Orbs Vault, that YouTube name up there, you'll see links featured in the channel description as well as the description of the live. Just scroll down a little bit. It's right there. Each of those links go to various YouTube channels of mine, and I intend on continuing posting there. The big change I intended on announcing this stream is that I'm looking for a 9 to 5, and that part-time is really what I'm going for. The upload rate is going to change dramatically. I don't want to say I'm going to upload less, but at the same time, I can't guarantee it'll be the same. I also know that streaming is going to be very erratic come the next couple of months. For as long as I don't have a job, it'll be Friday from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. But if I manage to get an interview and it's a success and I get that job for whatever reason they deem fit, I'll be at the mercy of their schedule. And I won't know their schedule until the week of, day of, minute of, whoever tries to contact me and tells me the schedule for the week. If I can have my schedule on my time, I would, but at this point in time, my choices are very limited and my decisions are based on what life needs from me at the moment. Any support's welcome. Hit subscribe. It tells me you're interested in the content and on the comeback. Also tells YouTube that people like the content, pushes it out to a wider audience, and ultimately it helps me grow the channel. Liking the video tells YouTube as well to put it towards the suggestion feed. It allows them to really dial in the fact that I'm trying as a content creator and they think you might like the content I post. This video, this stream, since I started it, has been one of the more boring ones. I'm not going to lie. It's not something I typically do on stream, but I felt as though compared to before where it was just a video, I recorded it and posted across many channels, you guys got an insight on what exactly I've been working on the past 7 months. I've been drenched. I've been neck deep in as much theory, as much quantum mechanics, and yes, that is a real thing, for day trading. In the past 7 months, I've deconstructed everything I've known about it and reconstructed through various different means. I got a strategy to work from an irreputable source. Hooray, I did it. I want a more logical approach, though. And that's what these notes are for that you're seeing on your screen. I just don't know where to go from here. Because as much as I can define a set of rules, as much as I could look up a strategy, as much as I could find a book somewhere in the library that says, yes, this worked for me, what's really going to work for me? How will I really know this without scrolling back or without doing anything other than live testing to back test what I think might happen, what I think might work? Time is needed. Time is short. What works, works. Stick with it. Nada. I'm going to go to break now. I'm looking at 2:56 on stream, and I'm looking at... How long have we got on recording? Recording's a little bit different. We have 2:54, so about 2-minute difference on both. I intend on streaming for 5 hours today. Do I want to swap subjects? Kinda. I want to kind of take a break from this. Every time I do, I see myself drawn back to it. I'm a magnet. It's a magnet to me. I'm magnetized to it. I cannot get enough of reading about this kind of stuff. As boring as it is, as dumb as it is, I can't get enough reading this. I'm going to break. Be right back. Thank you guys for watching, if you are. And again, those links up there, they're all yours. And for those of you on YouTube, it's like right there, in line with my finger, right there, right? Go check out those names on all the social medias, and hopefully you like some of the content I post, have posted in the past, and will continue to post later on. Be right back. It's like, this is the one. This is the one we're after. I'm back. Yay. Hello. Let's do something I haven't done in a minute. I can't remember the last time we did it, so we're gonna go off of that. I'm gonna save this. This, that. There we go. I can now get out of this. Yay. And I can get back into this, I think. Did we get past... There was a book I was using for something else. Can't remember what, though. Maybe it was this. Hang on. Let's see. Because... this is the Book of Random Things. Yes. Okay, so let's take a look at... Sure. This is Continent 1, Country 1. This is our first country, and there are points of interest all throughout this. Did we get to Continent 1, Country 2? Let's see. Let's do documents. Continent 1, Country 2, Country 2 data pad. We didn't do anything with Country 2. We've been on Country 1 this whole time. Golly. That's crazy. Well, huh. Like, we got this little bit out, and we really went for, like, the general data for all of this. And this is the general world setup, each continent. Are these continents? Yeah, these are the countries. This is the continent. So mountainous regions, whole bunch of stuff detailing that, and then each country has its own setup. And then the general makeup of the magic, deities, planet structure. We've been on Country 1 this whole time. That's actually kind of crazy. It really is kind of crazy that that's a thing. I'm going to use the fancy die. Break these guys out real quick. You guys should still be able to see. Yeah, you're able to see stream on the VOD. Boom. I mean, we're not video gaming, but I don't know what to set this to now, because this is in relation to the D&D world I'm currently trying to create, right? And oh, hello. Try to do some with what in the world? Hot dog, I might have actually gotten fire ants on me. What the heck? Sorry. Went to break, went outside, went to get stuff, and hi. Hello. Check Discord, it's sad. Huh? What the heck? What you mean in Discord? Oh. I don't know, friend. I don't know how to do that. I understand what you're going for. I'm not asking. Okay. Hang on, let me see. I can't can you see this? I think yep, you can see that. Okay. So I don't want this being viewed. This is going to get hidden behind the notepad momentarily. Let me see. Click the next gift. Choose a tier. Complete. Cool. Okay, so it'd be this right here. I don't know what this does. So it says, I have a promotion now. Limited time discount, get 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gifted subs, right? In your gift subscription area and below the channel when you start the promotion. So check out down below to see that, I guess. Yeah. You should be seeing that now. Let me refresh this, see if that works. Yep, limited time discount. Do that. I think that'll work. Not seeing any other, so that's the only thing that's got that on it right now. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Let me know, Joe, if that's what's happening. Tier 1. Cracked orb. Clear orb. Flaming orb. Save changes to name. Cool. Boom. Benefits. I don't have a subscriber only Discord channel. And I don't have any merchandise. Subscriber badges. Oh, I can actually make badges. Okay, so please upload 3 different sizes of your badge. These images must maximum 25 kilobytes, not be animated, contain the exact same image, be a square. Okay. Sport badge flare, either. Okay, That's about it that I can really do. See if it'll work now for you, Joe. I don't know what exactly it's doing or why it's doing what it's doing. If you're still here. Should still work, I'm not entirely sure. I've never set up gifted subs before, so I don't know. Oh, oops. Not this. This. Meh. It's fine. Let's work with this. Because I don't. I'm sorry, Joe. I have no idea. I really don't. TA. What was the last thing we did? So unique customs laws temple alignment is what we're on. If they are aligned, it's an evil temple alignment, and their domains that we'd be listing. I think we had a couple of them. Chaotic evil and his domain is trickery. So okay, we've gone through where Mindshao has left us. So from here we move forward. I'm going to take this, put that there temporarily. Businesses, because businesses are important. After adding these businesses, you want based on your available resources roll to determine the number of major local businesses. Okay. Okay. So 2d8 determines the number of local businesses within said country minus the additive businesses I myself add based on resources that country holds. So it's been so long I'm having to go through these acronyms going, I think I've actually yeah, I did it here. Okay, so defense, settlement, additional languages, building material, makeup. Oh no, that's the material they're made out of. Roofing material, residential construction, decoration style, regional architecture, unique custom, not unique customs. No. Okay, so I did not. Oh no, these are the resources right here. So I have exports, meaning we have an abundance of alcohols, magical items, and building materials. Resources, things we need, livestock, gems, armaments, and grains and produce. So this continent is home to many, are they called breweries or orchards? I can't remember. Breweries is the manufacturing. Orchards are the featuring. I'm going to go with breweries. I'm going to say each of the points of interest have at least... Well, it's based on that, too. Makeup, languages... Okay, what's the... This coincides with the geographical stuff in it. That's the government type. Churches, economical breakdown, tax rate, method of tax collection, city treasury, trade relations, shop items. Yeah, points of interest 10. So maybe it's on this continent 1. It's mountainous. Okay. Continent 1, country 1 at war. This is what we're working with. This is a very mountainous region, deep canyon that contains a portal to the elemental plane of Earth. Okay, this continent features 3 large countries, 1 tiny country with all the goodies. 4 countries total. Country 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what this. Oh, this is in relation to the peace to war balance it's got going on. So I'm thinking. Yeah, I have no idea, Joe. Not saying anything on my end. I don't know if you're there or not. I'm sorry. Mountainous region. I know they're based on how fertile their stuff is. the vegetation, and then how, what's it called? Elevation, climate. Climate affects vegetation. And then from that, we also have, what's it called? Each point of interest has a specific something about it. I think that's where this would come into play. Let me see if I can find. Is it GIMP? I think I'm doing this in GIMP. Let's see. There we go. April, May, June. This would be. Yeah, this would be the one. Okay, so. This is where we are. We have 10 points of interest. I forget how we marked these. We have, I think, temples. Man, this is very, very... I really need to make a key. Really need to make a key. Star is capital. We have population based. Not capitals, points of interest. I wonder if this will work. Did that work? Hot dog. I tried to use other messes. I guess I can't. No, you're good. It's just I went through my stuff to see if it was on my end, and it didn't work for me either. Like, I did the discount thing. I don't know if you saw that below the live thing, right? But it did that. But it didn't say anything like enable this or do this, right? It did work. Okay. Took it a minute. But I need window capture after that. I'm gonna do this because this is in the way. I think I do need window capture. Sorry. Sorry. I know I did a boo-boo there. I need to do this. I need to take this. No, not another window. I wanted this right here. Yes, take this. Put this here. Cool. Stay. Don't move. Thank you. Gosh. Need to add another window source. This is going to be GIMP source. Okay, this GIMP. This. Yay! Okay, this is way too big. Let me scooch this on down. This window's actually fairly good for this because I can just... Censoring this is a nightmare. Always has been. I guess it always will be. Okay. That's good. I'm going to lock this. Actually, after putting it down here, I'm going to lock this in place. I'm actually going to bring Notepad above this. That way, you guys can see the Notepad. And I'm not a madman just talking about the image and not doing anything, right? Unlock Notepad and enlarge it to about right there, and then to about right there. So when it's pulled up, I can just minimize it and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Actually, you know what? It might be better to do this. Here we go. This way, you get a piece of the image, and the Notepad is still present. It's there, and you guys can kind of see that. I know it's very, 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 very small. I might need to make another window for... Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. Oh, dog. That's the whole reason behind this one right here. This way. Yes, it's a little hard to see, I know. You get the Notepad, though, and the whole image of what I'm talking about, and you can see me just jotting stuff down right here. And, yeah. No, don't drop that. I'll minimize this now. I'll go back to Country 1, and then we're going to go here. I've lost track of where I am. Businesses. I'm trying to cross-reference businesses that I want to add based on this. Imports and geography to the notes here. Trying to get the map and the notes aligned so when we go to explore these locations, it's easy to just find and then from there see the two. The references are in line with each other. Let's start with point of interest 1, just because it's easiest. Where is that on this? Over here, point of interest 1 is on the shore. So, not inclement weather, but heavily influenced based on climate, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Climate, kinda. It's very sandy, beach-like weather. So I'm thinking not orchard, not orchard, not brewery. Like you wouldn't find that here. Instead, this is more one of the others. One of the other exports. We have magical items, building materials. Or we could house it a little bit more because this is one of those points of interest that's a focal point for imports and exports. So it's going to have a variety of both, right? So I'm thinking it's getting a fresh supply of alcohols, is all the exports, but the imports are a little bit more prominent as well, and even split between the two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So businesses in this area are going to be on magical items and let's do gems. Those are the two primary kinds of businesses you're going to find in point of interest 1. And So there are two kinds. There are two decisions to be made, right? The first is by me based on imports exports, and the second, after cross-referencing decision one with the geography and the notes, we have that information. Information two is based on dice roll, which shows a lesser local business compared to businesses found offshore. I say business found offshore, more offshore people coming to setting up business and then selling within the country, right? That's decision one. Decision two is separate because it takes into account the book and its lesser businesses to spread throughout, which there's about 100 different kinds we can put in, but due to a rule, to simplify things, a 2d8. Yeah, 2d8. We roll twice a d8, and it determines the exact number of businesses, and then from that, a d100 to determine each individual business. And it's all set up, right? Anyway, this has me wanting to separate the points of interest out into each individual data pad. Kinda. What do you guys think? Because that may have been where we left off last time, to be completely honest. Because the businesses are going to take a large portion. Because this is getting towards the nitty-gritty avenues, streets, landmarks, actually getting into creating this area for players to explore, right? And the starting area can be literally anywhere. That I'm gonna let the players decide that, so that way the entrance is as easy as put a finger on the map, call a day. Here's a grain of rice, place on this map, right? Yeah. What do you guys think? I think for relative ease, we're gonna do this. Because that's a thing. I don't have to change a thing about this yet. Did I leave a note for myself anywhere in this? I did not. I didn't leave a note anywhere for me in this. Okay. So I think we'll do that. We're going to start a new note. Point of interest 1. We'll name this the data pad as well. Sure. We're going to copy all of the information here. This will be the general information, right? But we're gonna clean this whole note right here up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. So there's a population density thing we can use here. So I'm thinking we'll use the D8 to determine this as well. It'll kill two birds with one stone that way. Here's my D8. Just on the same page. That's what it looks like. That's a dice. We're going to roll this once. What's the population of... What's the number look like? We have settlement populace 20 and less. So that number was 4. So population, or point of interest 1, it's going to have a modifier of village and less because it's a settlement. Not a village. Village is, I think, 100 plus people. I think that makes the most sense to me. If that's the honest case, then it'd be a modifier of -4. 4 plus 4. So there are a total of 4 businesses, 4 major businesses in point of interest 1. So four major businesses. Here's where things get interesting. From these 4, we now have a D100. Man, is this about to be very different. That's a D100. We got 42. 42 is jeweler. My decision was accurate. First major. Oh, we'll do this. We'll do this. How about we'll tab that 1 for listing, and then jeweler. Roll the D100 again. 31. Scribe and printer. Three. Good. I have to be very careful with this thing because it's so heavy. It makes such a loud thud when it hits the ground. 57. Apothecary slash physician. Trying to give it variety. 28. Cobbler. Cool. Those are our 4 major businesses within point of interest 1. Now I gotta go down point of interest 2. I'm gonna save this. Continent 1, country 1. Point of interest data. I'll save that there. Now we can close out of this because I'm going down each point of interest with this 1 setup. So this point of interest 2. It's going to be much shorter. Yep. Boom. C. Boom. Point of. So it's country 1, point of interest 2, data pad. Boom. Number of major businesses equals 2d8. What's the population of this? It is a populous capital, Hamlet. 120 to 240. Okay. So, what is... The capital is a small one. It's a hamlet that I've doubled the population of. Hamlets are smaller than villages. So the modifier is a -4. 4 on that roll. 5 on that roll. Okay. 9 minus 4, 5. 5 major businesses. 5. D100. Gus to roll again. We have 84. Weaponsmith. Let's roll that again. That says 18. Bank moneylender. Cool. It says 31. Scribe and printer. Catching it before it can fall off the desk. I see 46. Let's go ahead and actually minimize this so it's not destroying stream. I said 46. 46 is fish market. Fifth and final business of point of interest 2 is caught it in time. That says 35. Pet shop. That is point of interest number 2 down. Save this. Yep. We're gonna close out of that. Boom. Open. Entry 1. Point of interest 3. Data pad. Point of interest 4. This is 3. We want control. And then, boom. That says point of interest 3. Yes, it does. This is a small city, 10,000 and less. So, number of major businesses equals 1 plus 2 equals 3. Because this has a large population, 10,000 plus, small city, I'm thinking we'll keep the 3 businesses that are majorly here. Okay. From here, we're going to do that. Boom. Tab 1, 2, 65. Dry goods and supply. $45. Leather worker. $29. Cobbler. Okay. This. Save. Interest 3 data. Saved. Good. X out. New. Entry 1. UI 4. Data pad. Good. Control C. Boom. This. Boom. Four. Good. We're gonna do major businesses equals. What's the populace? We have mega city, much more than the previous. So we're gonna do a +4 modifier. That says 3 plus 2, 5 plus 4 is 9. I roll a D100 9 times. Good grief. 41, so first. Jeweler. $54. Bakery. $26. Haberdasher? I don't know what that is. Comment in the live or below if you're watching this as a VOD. What the heck is a haberdasher? Just so we're on the same page. Like, what is that? I don't understand. It don't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Joe, I just got through looking at some more stuff. I have no idea, friend. I don't know. $18. Bank, money lender. $90. Butcher. $11. Herbalist. $83. Weaponsmith. 42. Jeweler. I was kind of hoping we'd get 2 and 1 here. That would make for an interesting story. Why are there 2 major jewelers in town? Doesn't make sense. Outside of like it being a major export. 30 cobbler. Interesting. Okay, that works. We want to save this. Yep, same spot. X out of this. Luckily, well, say luckily, the points of interest are much different compared to the countries. The countries, there are 4 in this one continent, but the points of interest are a lot. A whole lot, so that's the thing. Country 1, point of interest 5. Data pad. Boom. Good. Control C. This. Their stuff is a Thorpe. Populace 60 and less. So modifier is -4 number of major businesses. Cool. We want to roll a D8. That says 4. That says 6. 10 minus 4, 6. My mind went backwards there. Big oof. D100. 53. Bakery. $49. Farmer's Market. $35. Pet Shop. $53. I get the same thing twice. Bakery. Sure. We'll have a rival bakery mode at some point. 90. Butcher. That was weird. 33. Scribe Printer. Okay. So far, we're making some decent progress. So far. I'm realizing at the moment I'm gonna have to open up each and every individual one of these to really get it fine-tuned, right? Each one, respectively. I might actually change the country 1 data pad because I have all the points of interest, the major ones, like listed out, and I can highlight each one and then put in the country data pad the locations, the altitude, all that fun jazz, get it nice and super intrinsic. Though it's not necessary, I might just leave it alone the way it is and then just reference the country 1 for a rough outline of where everything's supposed to be. When I really need specifics, I'll go to the point of interest data pad, and then from there it's just good to go, roughly. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Check out the names above. Orb's Vault is where all the VODs like this one are going to go. This is a direct continuation of another stream of mine where I was playing Halo Infinite with the viewer who's been in my comment section for the past couple of hours. Joe. If you're interested in checking that out, go there. You'll see all the VODs there. If you're interested in any other content I post, links to those can be found in the description of the live right now. Like if you go to Orbs Vault and then you scroll down, that'll be where you go to find the YouTube stuff. And yeah, thanks for watching up to this point. We have an hour remaining. I intend on staying on this track just to take my mind away from playing video games and day trading. So that's the thing. We're gonna save this. Cool. Good. We're on country 1, point of interest 6, data pad. We have 10 points of interest, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I could have been mistaken. We shall see, though. And go here. Good. This. Good. We're gonna put that there. Good. We have a number of major businesses. Good. And this population is a settlement, 20 plus, so -4 on the modifier. We have, what is that? That is a 3 and a 4. 7 minus 4 is 3. So we have B businesses here. 1, 2, 3. That says 51. Yep, 51. Farmers Market. $80. Magic item purveyor. That's a new one. I don't know what that is. 71. Pata. Pata, pata, pata. Point of interest 6 down. Boom. Good. Is 5 plus 2, 7 minus 4 is 3. 67. Glassworks. That was loud. That says 92. Yeah, that's 92. Carpenter, furniture maker. $41. Jeweler. Good. And then we're gonna file, save, yes, X, point of interest 8, this, country 1, POI 8, data pad, good, Let's see this. Boom. Good. $36. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have to roll for the general number first. I think that says 6 plus 5, so 11 plus or minus what? Oh, that's a populace, a thorp. So minus 4. 11 minus 4 is what? 7? Seven businesses. Okay, what next? D100. 47, we have fish market. Cool. Oh, wow. $18. Bank money lender. Oh, wait, that's the wrong mouse. I gotta. $11. Herbalist. $74. Potion brewer. $86. Restaurant. $50. Farmer's market. $33. Scribe printer. Okay. That's point of interest 8. Save in the same spot. Good. X out of this. Make new here. Point of 9. This. Point of interest 10. That's what this is. Good. That is 4. No, that's 7 plus 8. So 15. That's massive. Plus 4. 19. That's a lot of businesses. All right, 19 businesses. Lot of rolling to do. Because we rolling. 91, carpenter and furniture maker. Why do I keep hitting that button? $47. Fish market. $57. Apothecary. / physician. $42. Jeweler. $65. Dry goods and supply. That says 5. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Hello. Go there. 5 is armory. 1, alchemist. 87, restaurant. 40, jeweler. 30, cobbler. 33, scribe printer. 26, haberdasher. 38, second-hand store / pawn shop. Six, haberdasher. 92, carpenter, furniture maker. 49, farmer's market. 'Barter's market. 64, dry goods and supply. 97, artist, art supplies. 31. Scribe printer. Okay, so that's the thing. That is a lot of business for one settlement. But that is fine. From here we go. Here we C, this, Control V, that, eat, this. Good. Same story. Let's see what we have here. Less than 60, so -4 on the number of major businesses. We have 4 plus 8. 12 minus 4 is 8. So that's a thing. So how do you count to 8? Because I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Anyway, you get the point. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay. Cool. This. Boom. Yay. Yeet. 1. Alchemist. $50. Farmer's market. $59 or $49. Sorry, not $59. Farmer's market. $67. Glassworks. $46. Fish market. $57. Apothecary. $31. Scribe printer. $17. Bank moneylender. All right. That does it for all 10 points of interest for that note. Good, good. That's done and out the way. Go all the way back up to here. Take mine shot out of place. And turn the page. Inns, taverns. Oh boy, there's a whole lot here. Whole lot. There's a lot to this, isn't there? Whole lot. So we have almost messed up. Inns and taverns. Let's just start there first. Okay. We have a single chart, same situation. Roll 2d8 to determine the significant inns and taverns in your community. You could then refer to a random tavern and club generator to define even more aspects of each public house's circumstances. General rule of thumb: roll 2d8 to determine the number, plus or minus 4 depending on population, and then after that, roll 1d100 tables are meant to help you determine a name atmosphere and other dynamics for a local tavern. Roll 2d100 on the first table to establish a name, then roll 4d100 on the second table to learn about who gathers there and what happens when they do. Make sense? So 1d, 2d, 4d, 100 on all of them. So, but before that, a 2d8 to determine stuffs. So we're going to open this. Point of interest 1. Scroll all the way down. Boom. Number of inns slash taverns, clubs, and inns. Two d8. 4 plus 3, 7. The first is a modifier of -4, right? Yep, -4, so 3. This is a lot of information that we're going with. 3 of one of them, so I'm guessing. I say let's do one of each until it repeats, or until we get to the last one, and then repeat for the number, right? So we have 3 in this, so 1 tavern, 1 club, 1 inn, and then after that, if we get a higher number after which, we can do 1 tavern, 1 club, 1 inn, 1 tavern, 1 club, 1 inn, until it hits that maximum number, and then that'll be it. Make sense? Kinda. Okay. So we have, on this note, 1 tavern, tavern data, 2 club, 3 inn. Enticing 7. Enticing warlock. That's the name of that tavern. Just so we're on the same page. 94. Creaky artist. $67. Artful. $49. Cloaker. Yeah, that works. Artful Cloaker in. Okay. And then from here we have another set of data. Second one are 4D100 to determine description, regulars, marketing hook, and complications. So that's what we'll hit up with this. Description. Sorry. Regulars. Marketing hook. Complications. $67. We have. This is where turning pages becomes a thing. The walls and ceiling. Okay, this is, yeah, that's happening. The walls and ceiling of this hotspot are enchanted, creating illusory artwork depicting each patron's favorite location. That is a lot. All right. 91. Talkative. Halfling sorcerer. Accompanied by a large armored construct halfling likes to cheat at cards. The construct helps. Crazy. That's one heck of a regular. 40 for marketing hook. Half price for halflings. Wow. I can only imagine why the halflings are regular now. Actually, kind of crazy on that note. Okay, complications. Roll another D100. We have 28. 28 complications. Several louts have just learned the tavern has been watering down their ale. Cool. Okay. A completely green bar, green walls, green mugs, green uniforms, green ale, green unicorn? That is wonderful. 31. Sentient ooze who wears a hat of disguise to appear as a powerful half-orc wrestler. Okay, sure. That works. Review what that is. It says 13. Live music from open to close, some good, some bad, some famous. says 60, or no, that says 56. My bad. So 56. There was a run of fritters, and the chef is all out of crab. Could you catch some? Whew. Okay. Description of this bad boy, we got 61 right there. A truly underground establishment. This tavern is built 100 feet below ground. Yep. Good. Yep. Okay. Regulars. 70. A brooding group of young people in dark clothing who are certain their taste in music is all they have. If you know, you know. If you don't, like, they don't come. You likely don't come. Okay, cool. So, if you know, you know. You likely don't come here. Good. Okay. And complication. Then we have 26. Secret tunnel to the Thieves Guild is about to erupt with members fleeing a turf war. Yes, good. Okay. That's all it is for that one. Kind of want to flesh out everything having to do with point of interest 1 via this right here, right? Like I'm going to leave Mineshadow right where he is. I'm just going to turn past all of this. Continue all the way to here. We have guilds and unions, and there's apparently a ton of stuff to work with there as well. Luckily, we only have a little bit left to really build the world, and then we can start building the session itself. So, I'd say we're on the right track. Yeah. I want to skip. I want to keep doing point of interest 1. I do. I'm very intrigued as to what we can do with point of interest 2, though. Right? I want to get at least 5 of them out the way, so that way there's a decent amount of content to explore via players playing, right? And then I'll have built a session and everything. We'll have fun with it. And then hopefully by that same time, like there'll be a big break in between, and I can get to work on the other points of interest. Yeah. Couple things to note before we end stream. We've got about 18 minutes. I'm gonna try and keep it brief so we can continue working on this. And if this is in the event you didn't catch what I said earlier when we first started stream, the title hasn't changed because it won't let me change it via my software. I was looking for a 9 to 5. I then wanted to change the title to save me from looking for a 9 to 5. Let's see if you can, kinda. A dare, if you will. I get I'm not the most interesting person in the world. I feel like my humor comes from talking to others here and on social media. My intention's fairly simple. I just want to have a good life. And the start of the stream was me breaking down what happened in the past 7 months, where I am now, and the decisions I've had to make along the way, as well as the decision I need to make here soon. The plan was to get a part-time job to balance the whole day trading thing that I've been going for the past 7 months. If you're unaware of what that's been like, where I've been, where I've come to in regards to that, go to Orbs Vault, find the Orb Plus link. It's the featured channel on that channel. Click on it. There you go. There's all the information on the videos you can look at on my day trading journey. The past week has been pretty rough. I've been going through a bunch of different strategies, theories, whatnot. And the first half of this stream was me just jotting down in a notepad what someone I think holds more of a reputable value than someone else did, and answering questions I hadn't answered before, while also coming to terms with the fact that my strategy, the one I've been using, is just, it's not untrustworthy, but it is very faith-based and not logically based. And the more I read into certain sites, certain books, certain posts, the more and more my eyes are becoming open to the fact that I've been doing things wrong the past 7 months, and I need to correct that really quickly. Before I, of course, use Real Capital. I do intend on using Real Capital soon, but not today, not tomorrow, maybe not even this week. I intend on actually taking a break from day trading for a little bit and focusing more on streaming, posting, recording, shorts, the whole 9 yards. However, at the same time, and I want to make sure the grain of salt is so fine you guys can't mistake it, uploading is changing. The videos I upload are either going to be shorter or very spontaneous. You'll see one potentially Wednesday, one Thursday. You might not see a video for the next 2 weeks. You might see a video this Friday. It's entirely random. Because if I wind up getting a 9 to 5 and it's the one thing bringing in the bacon, chances are I'm going to be at mercy to that schedule, and I will not have any time for anything else in my life. Because I will have at that point dedicated time, so much of my time to that. And day trading, I'm essentially giving up the one thing that makes it all worth it. One moment, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Going back to what I was saying earlier, I've lost where I am. I've lost that. I guess I could start where the 7 months are. Right. First half of the stream was me describing what happened the first 7 months, me refining my strategy, and just learning more and more and more. And I want to kind of take a break from it because I have been drilling into myself the strategy I have been working with, the Smart Money Concepts one, right? And that strategy has been successful for me. I've made it successful by applying it to the chart, right? I want to get better at it. So much better at it that I don't have to worry about getting a 9 to 5 because I'll have been making money the entire time, right? I want to continue uploading, but because the potential of me getting a 9 to 5 and surrendering my time to that company is going to be so demanding, uploading is not a guaranteed anymore. I can't guarantee I'll upload anything. I can't guarantee I'll stream anything. I intend to have videos by the weekend. I intend to stream on the weekend, Saturdays. Time's going to be different, especially if I have to work Saturdays, because everybody wants the weekends now. They don't keep it fresh anymore. We're not allowed breaks. Trying to think of what else. What do you guys think? What should I do? I think I'm doing the best I can so far, and getting a job seems to be the better of the two, right? I need to get better with day trading. Ultimately, that's going to make or break me. YouTube would be nice if I could get a lot more subscriptions, a lot more engagement with my audience. But that's a snowball. Very slow and over time. I think I've done all I really wanted to this stream. Thank you guys for watching. I know it was one of the more boring streams. I know it's not what I typically do. If you're interested in checking out any of my other content, literally go to the names right there. And if you're watching this on stream, the names are up there. Check them out. See what you think about them. If you're interested in watching any of my content, liking any of it, subscribing to it, do so. Subscribe to every one of them. I don't upload to all of them in a single day, so you're not going to get 4 notifications. But subscribing tells me you want to see my content. It supports me, it supports my growth as a creator, and allows me to continue to do this. Watch the videos, see what you like about them, tell me about them in the comments. What would you have done differently? What would you have done to improve? Drop a like, tells YouTube you want to see more and that others ought to want to see it too. Share it if you think others might be interested, and frankly, thanks. Thank you for watching. My name's Orb. This is the one stream I meant to recover last Friday stuff on, and frankly, I intend on getting a lot better at editing. You're going to see a lot of shorts being posted here in the next couple of months, so stay tuned for those. With that being said, I'll see you guys this Friday, I think, for another stream. I'm not going to change my schedule on Twitch, so don't go by that. Go by Orb Plus, right? Go to that name up there. It should be like up there-ish, right? Go check it out. Have fun. I'll see you on the next one.